You are 100% right.
Doesn't matter.
Let me start this. You are recording and you are good to go. I'm going to put the camera back. I'll continue my story, though. My ghost lore. Ghost Lord's ghost lore.
Can I put my phone here?
Sure.
Or that's kind of
No.
kind of hot.
You can just put it there.
Do you want? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Here she's going again. Danielle starting it up.
God.
An amazing 9 million point score.
Oh my God! Like I stretched to the max, but if my neck goes out mid game, I might have to. But hopefully it won't.
Hopefully it won't.
Going right in, jumping right in. Okay.
Here she goes. Danielle's starting her next Flicky, hopefully world record run.
Sorry, I interrupted your story.
Well, Gummy-tastic saying this is the game.
Man, I hope so.
We shall see.
If not, I'll be back tomorrow.
So, let's look at Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. You had one of the biggest games of all time come out. And Capcom gave a bunch of upgrades for the game. They're like, okay, this is not Street Fighter 3. This is Street Fighter 2. When Street Fighter 2 came out, it was, here's World Warriors, and everybody loved it. Then they put out Hyper Fighting and let you play as the bosses. And they're like, hey, look, we're going to give you better graphics, and we're going to sell... And Hyper Fighting was just a board upgrade. It was just a chip upgrade. So that was nothing to do that. Very inexpensive. Very cost effective. Then they had Super Street Fighter 2 come out. And it was a whole board upgrade. That was a big step when they did Super Street Fighter, because that came out on the CPS 2. And then they did Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And all the times, all these iterations of this game, it's the same game.
Really?
Don't miss that.
No, I know. Sucks. Really?
That's all right. 22, that's fine.
5.
That's fine. No worries. No worries.
Come on. See it? And I'm focusing, too. It's like...
Swizzlefish saying it was nuts watching top players playing it. It was. It was amazing. You're talking about one of the peaks in the arcade scene was with Street Fighter 2. All this time, they're saying like, this is not 3. We're not giving you 3 yet. These are all the same characters. This is all the same backgrounds. You're getting new art. You're getting new mechanics. You're getting all these new things. But this is still the same game. So when they came out with 3. It was a fresh slate. You had next to no returning characters. There was no E Honda. There was no Blanca. No Chun-Li. It was just this.
With Street Fighter without all those. So you're saying without?
They weren't. Those characters weren't there. There was no Sagat. There was no Vega. There's no Bison.
I'm half listening.
It was just, here's a brand new game. And it is from scratch. And it's all new artwork. And it is a masterfully created game. It has so much more depth. And literally, I went to the arcade and I played it. And I was like, oh my God, this is unbelievable. This game is so good. It's beautiful. It's got... It is so much a step, getting that window bonus, a step above and beyond what you were given in Street Fighter 2. It was, for me, it was like, this is a far superior, as much as I loved Street Fighter 2, one of the best games of all time, to me.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Street Fighter 3 was all of that and more.
I still never played Street Fighter 3, actually.
Amazing characters, a new complexity to learn. And it was like you could sit Street Fighter 2 right next to it and still play Street Fighter 2.
I'm surprised I haven't. I played the 4th one, which was totally different.
Yes, very, very different. Steps asking, I'm confused. Is Street Fighter 3 third strike. So there was Street Fighter 3, the new generation, and then like with Street Fighter 2, they put up upgrades for it that included Street Fighter 3 Double Impact, which added new characters and rebalanced the game. And then they did Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, which was the final iteration of the game. And at that point, like, Ken and Ryu are there, Chun-Li is in, they added Akuma, so they're trying to make the game more, almost veering back to what that people were complaining about. When I played Street Fighter the first time it came out, I knew it was an amazing, amazing game. I went back to the arcade like 2 weeks later, and it was gone. And I'm like, where is Street Fighter? And this was at Haunted Trails. I'm like, what'd you guys?
Trails, okay.
I was like, where did it go? And they're like, oh, nobody likes it.
Really?
And they're complaining that it's so different than Street Fighter 2 that why they wanted Street Fighter 2 back, so we pulled Third Strike off. We sold that board, made a ton of money off of it, and it's somewhere else. And it's like, I didn't really think about it. I'm thinking I'm crazy. I'm like, man, maybe I thought that was not as good. I was thinking it was better than it was. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong here.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're talking about Street Fighter 3.
Yes.
Okay.
And I didn't see one for the longest time, getting that pen and go window bonus. So it's a total shame that they sold it off. I was going to be in there all the time spending money. So the message that sent to Capcom is, don't go making new games. Give them the same thing that they want. And this is not the hardcore players like me. This is the casual players that occasionally will tune in. And this is really what has kind of warped this whole industry and made things so different. There's so many casual players that kind of dilute down what the hardcores want. And it's what has changed it all, because they're catering to the casual player instead of the hardcore player. And there's some instances where that doesn't happen. There's some franchises where they're going to give you the game that they've always intended. Like, you can look at, but you can see where there's compromises, because you've got, the budgets are so huge now. Like, you look at Resident Evil and what that's become. And I love all the Resident Evils. I'm a diehard RE player. But it was a slow, methodically paced game. And it's evolved into a Gears of War-esque action thing. And I love it. I love it. I wouldn't mind having a classic, slow-paced, horror-themed, puzzle-filled game that was what made RE what RE was. But because there's so many casuals that voice their opinions, it's why games like Third Strike didn't ever get a chance back in the day. And now you look at Street Fighter 4. Do you feel like you've seen every single character in it before? Well, yeah, because you're being re-fed Street Fighter 2 with the same visual upgrades. Did you think all those stages seemed pretty familiar?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they were all the same stages from Street Fighter 2. And all the music is revamped Street Fighter 2. And it's a beautiful game, and I love Street Fighter 4, but mostly because it was just repackaged Street Fighter 2. And that's what I think has been the worst thing, is it took 15 years for people to realize how amazing Street Fighter 3 was. But the damage already been done. Like, you look at a game like Mortal Kombat, and again, I love Mortal Kombat. I was so excited for Mortal Kombat 9 It reinvigorated the entire series. It brought back the Chicago fighting game community. And when they ended it, it was like, at the end of MK9, they killed off so many of the characters. It's like, wow, that next game that comes out is not going to be Mortal Kombat 9 with all the same. Oh,
I tried
no.
something different. I tried something different because I make the same. Should I start over?
Are you going to throw it?
I'm going to throw it, yeah.
She's throwing it. She's dumb. She's scrubbing this one.
Well, I made that same mistake, and I figured, all right, I'm going to try something different in case I make that same mistake again. Made the mistake, tried something different, and failed, and that's how you learn the level. You fail, and even when you get a record, and you still fail, and learn new ways of doing things.
No worries, no worries.
Goodbye, 28 levels, and yeah.
We'll see you in the next 28 levels.
Yeah. Just goodbye, 28 levels.
So, in MK9, they killed all the characters off, and they had the ability to start fresh, and they could have made so many new amazing characters. But it's the casuals that want to see, and not a lot of the hardcores want them too, but they want those comfortable starting places. They want the Liu Kangs and the Scorpions and the Sub-Zeros, so they at least have that foot in the door. But imagine if you got a full new game instead of having the preconceived notions. Like, think back when the arcade came out. When you got Donkey Kong, when they put out Donkey Kong Jr., that's a pretty different game. And there were times, most of the industry people, they didn't want to work on the same game. They wanted to do something so different and just start fresh. And it was because they didn't have the confines of, you have to earn as much money as Grand Theft Auto, or you have to earn as much money as Mortal Kombat 11, it was, go make a cool game, go make it unique, go make something new. And now the budgets are so ridiculous on games that it's, well, Fear Dread. So here's the thing. This is where the arcade comes into play. The industry isn't always right. The industry told us, you need redemption games. You need to charge a per play basis, and you really have to look at things. With the industry, they are, Joker saying nice shot.
Oh, thank you.
You have to look at it where there's got to be an evolution, but some things you kind of don't want there to be an evolution. The arcade industry was booming, and when were people getting the most best games? Was so early on. Like, that's why these games in the arcade have stood the test of time, because like, gets them both very nice.
I stood much further back this time. Another experiment.
I don't know if
Yeah, actually, it wasn't an experiment. You did tell me that before.
I think that's some Ghost Lord tech.
Through osmosis, you might have said something.
So, it's one of those things where the industry, they evolve, and sometimes as times change, it can be not the right thing to listen to anymore. Like when we were opening, everybody said there's zero chance. People in the gaming industry said no way. Other arcade operators were like, you're insane. And we get the same thing with the Dark Presence style stuff. They're like, wait, what do you mean you're doing a digitized game? Do you know how hard that is? And it's like, yeah, we do. Absolutely, we know. And it's one of those where the masses can be wrong. The casuals, there's more casuals than hardcore gamers. And you see that where you look at how many people were playing Sega Genesis. Like, a game would sell 500,000 copies, and it was like, that is astonishing. That is like unbelievable. Most games, if you're selling 100,000 copies, you are doing great. But now, if you're not selling 6 million copies of the game, like your game's doesn't go gold. So it's not that there's that many more hardcore gamers. There's that many there's so many casual players. And the casuals, they're a defining group. They have the masses. They're pushed by the hardcore players. The hardcore players need to be more vocal about than the casuals. And it's unfortunate that companies listen to the casual player and not the hardcore player. And I think if companies listen to the hardcore player, I think we'd be getting better games. And not that there's not amazing games coming out. Like, I loved MK11. Knew right out of the box that it was going to be a great game. But had they gone with something, all new characters, more ground up new characters, I think it would have done even better. And this is leading up to Doc's hot take on The Last of Us 2. I kid.
Oh, side note, your new Godzilla cabinet looks amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Or refurbished, whatever you want to call it. Looks like, wow, really cool.
Thank you.
It's definitely a standout. Yeah.
Can't wait to hopefully have that at the next G-Fest.
Yeah. They're going to even have the G-Fest this year.
Probably not.
Nah.
We'll see. Step saying the scary tree level was my favorite MK2. Duke saying Ed Boon's face, right? Absolutely was. Worminator saying, what used to be the hidden gem arcades? I remember Portillo's and Downers Grove having an amazing arcade as a kid. I don't remember. I never played at Portillo's. And I knew a lot of arcades. Bambino's over here had a great lineup. That was a fun place to play. Sluggers.
They talk about in Wrigleyville? Sluggers?
Probably. Getting that Pengo window bonus. Sorry for the rant, everybody.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how you talk for so many hours. It's amazing. Very knowledgeable.
Well, that's just my own
A lot of talking. Man, oh man.
crazy thoughts on the industry. Step saying, so, Doc, so to summarize, let's agree Super Street Fighter is awesome. I agree with that. We agree.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about that Sonic game. Not the one with the trackball, not that one, the other one. I didn't even know you had another one.
Sonic the Fighters?
I didn't even know you had another one. Is that just a completely different, like nothing like Sonic and Knuckles and Sega, like nothing like it, totally different type of thing?
Sonic Championship or Sonic the Fighters, it's a one-on-one fighting game with Sonic characters.
What?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. That's so bizarre. That's so weird. Really? Okay.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, maybe it's fun.
Based on the Virtua Fighter engine.
Nice,
Swizzlefish
Sonic, of course.
saying, when did Aladdin's Castle go away? Aladdin's Castle used to be great.
That's where the original guy set the score for Flicky on the Twin Galaxies.
Oh, in Aladdin's Castle.
Yeah, he did. He got 4.5 or something in 1986, which was the year I was born. But yeah, it was at Aladdin's Castle, I believe.
That's awesome.
I wonder when they shut down.
That I don't. I know Yorktown had one.
Oh, did they? Okay.
And it was a shame to see that was gone.
Did you say you found some like Aladdin's Castle coins in some of your cabinets or something?
Oh yeah, we have a lot of Aladdin's Castle coins that the tokens that we've found from various cabinets.
That's cool. Nuggets of gold.
Worminator saying, yep, I used to go to Yorktown. So good. It was so good for the longest time. There was also Cyber Station. Duke saying, didn't Namco have various mall chain arcades by different names now? Those were, originally they were Cyber Stations. Pete used to work at them. At the one in Golf Mill. The Golf Mill Babbage's, store number 47. That's where I got promoted. They transferred me out of district because my district didn't want to have an assistant so young.
Really?
So they sent me to a different district.
You're kidding. Really?
Yep.
Stupid. Whatever. If you're good, you're good. Doesn't matter what age you are. Well,
I was young.
Kinda,
I was 18 when I got my assistant manager spot.
18, wow.
And
Jeez.
all the other managers were like 35 to 40 and had business degrees.
No, you have another story where it was almost worse, where you were like 7 years old and you had remember your mother or something with your job printing business, and then someone else replaced you and they were like 40 years old or something. She felt like really bad. I don't know. What was it? I don't know.
Well, for the Babbage's thing first. I'll do that first. The
Oh shh! No. Oh, that's okay.
Getting some extra points. Getting those diamonds. Stupid nyanyans. Get some both.
They're stupid. Silly gooses. Oh, good. 29. That's good. And I got a diamond at least. Okay, well. Blessing in disguise. But yeah, you've been a workaholic forever since the beginning of time.
That's all just doing things that I find fun. So it's not work. I remember.
Damn it, forgot I.
We had corporate picnics at Babbage's.
Damn it.
And we had North versus South volleyball match at one of the picnics.
That's right. You used to play volleyball, right? Or something?
I did used to play volleyball.
I played volleyball too.
And I just remember being the redemption of being able to like brutalize that whole other team. They're all 40-year-old, 50-year-old people with business degrees. So that was a fun picnic.
Yeah, right. For some reason, Dock and the word picnic doesn't go. I don't know.
It was
right. Dock and picnic. I don't know. Dock and beach doesn't go. Dock and picnic doesn't go. Anyone else has any other idea?
They got spiked on quite a bit. It was we rolled up to this picnic grounds, and they're all rolling up in their minivans and stuff and whatever, and I'm cruising up in my Trans Am. It was a funny time.
Slow.
Duke, you can't saying Doc and Jimbo Slice are the volleyball players. You can't forget Dr. Philip on. We're gonna be doing a 3-on-3 volleyball tournament. Maybe this summer. The beach is open back up. I gotta stay under an umbrella though.
Yeah, Dock and Beach just doesn't. I'm not saying you're the Michael Jackson of beaches because he was an umbrella carrying man, I believe, or his security guy did it, I believe. But yeah, You're not a beach guy. Which nothing wrong with that. It's, you know, either you're a beach person or you're not.
Swizzlefish saying best video game volleyball game at Galloping Ghost Arcade. We unfortunately don't have any volleyball games. Yes, Dr. Philip An, who played Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat 2. Quite the volleyball player. Worminator saying, I can see Doc and Pete Hahn doing a Top Gun style volleyball game.
Doc, oh my god. Wait, what was that, The Boys, or so, that song that they played? It was that silly 80s song. I don't know if it was Kenny Loggins, but...
Oh, Danger Zone?
No, it wasn't Danger Zone. It was like, The Boys or something.
Boys Are Back in Town?
Not Back in Town, that's Thin Lizzy or something. No, there was another cheesy 80s song they would play during Top Gun or something while they played volleyball.
I've actually never seen Top Gun, so...
It has your motorcycle, the H2.
Worminator saying, playing with the boys.
That's it! Playing with the boys!
From Kenny Loggins.
There we go, I was right! Kenny Loggins, see? I know my 80s.
Getting that window bonus.
Oh, I was gonna say if it's 30, that would have been so mean. Okay, good. That's good. Playing with the boys. Remember they made fun of it like American Dad. I think that's how you would know it, because you've never seen Top Gun, but you watch American Dad.
Tim joining us. Thank you for being here, man.
Hey, hey.
Where's that Nyan Nyan going?
Where is he going?
Why is he jumping like that?
I don't know.
That is the only time we see a Nyan Nyan space jump for some reason.
Wait, a space? Did I miss something? What?
Well, he's not applying to gravity like they do in most of the other levels.
Right, that is true. That's very true.
Steps asking, which do you guys prefer out of TMNT or Sunset Riders? They're so different. Like having the ability to go depth into the screen, like the Z-axis makes it so different.
And I'm out.
She's out.
Aw, man. This is... See, look, see when I try to jump, it just... Whatever.
Brady is back joining us. He was gone because he was playing Flicky on his live channel.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. It's okay.
Thanks for coming back, Brady. Oh, no. It's all right. No worries. No worries.
Stinks. It's okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, oh no is right. And I'm done.
Oh.
Okay.
Most unfortunate.
Well, I'm going again.
She's going again, though.
Give me 5 minutes to walk around the arcade, but I definitely want going again. So.
All right.
Doc's like, I'm not getting any sleep. If you have to
That's
go,
all right.
I'll totally
I'm
go.
fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
We'll be here back tomorrow. I got a
5 minutes.
step saying she's a real fighter. Waffle saying I need a coffee. Yeah, coffee would be all right about now. I'm definitely going to need one tomorrow. I did sleep in. I was here at 7 today. It was 7, yeah, right around 7, 7:30. It's okay. Who needs plenty of action coming up? Orminator saying, I can bring you coffee for an hour of gameplay. Hater Shack, hang it up already. No, she's coming right back. She's coming right back. Just need to, she's just stretching and then she'll be back. She had to throw that game because when she lost a life, the POPOs, the ones with glasses, ran down to the bottom of the level, which is where the door was. So when she respawned, came through the door, she collected one of the POPOs, which killed off the window bonuses. So she would have been 1,000,000 points down and had already lost a life. So it was unfortunately not one that she could recover from. She would have had to have kept going with fewer lives and 1,000,000 points down, which would have extended her run by an extra at least 50 stages. So she had to throw it. She had to throw it. Step saying, decaf coffee I like. I can drink it at night and it doesn't keep me awake. So I don't know. Like, it's one of those coffee doesn't normally keep me up too much later. Like, I can have a full cup of coffee and go right to sleep. So Fear Dreadster saying, I can't come in. I'll play Far Away on Cloak and... Can't I come in? I'll play Far Away on Cloak and Dagger. Unfortunately, Cloak and Dagger is actually not in its usual spot right now. Joker saying, I need a big can of Jolt. That's...
Jolt Cola.
Jolt Cola.
That's so 90s.
So, you know, I made... Here's a piece of Ghost Lore. I made a promise.
Somebody make an Urban Dictionary entry.
To Lumbo. Mm-hmm. This had to be in 95, I want to say. Maybe 96. 95, 96. So I used to drink tons and tons of Coke. Non-stop. I loved Cokes. Drank them with every meal. I didn't have water for years. It was the only thing I would drink would be milk and Coke. Milk, Coke, and coffee.
Oh.
Never water for years and years and years.
Oof.
We were working on, we're in Dunkin' Donuts, down right here in Ogden, our Dunkin' Donuts that's right by us, when it was on the building to the east before it moved to where it is now. And we're working on Dark Presence, at the time No Mercy. And Lumbo, knowing how much I loved soda, he's like, you know what? Don't have another soda until Dark Presence is done. And I had literally just bought a cream soda. And I'm like, okay, we're going to get this done so quick. I put the bottle down. I never opened it. And I was like, I'm not going to drink another soda until we finish Dark Presence.
So that's how to get you healthy. Okay.
Well,
Give me tips now.
So I made a promise. He's like, you promise? And I'm like, I promise. Oh. I will not drink another soda until Dark Presence is done. That was 1995. And I have not had a soda since then. And that is also why I don't make many promises, because if you're going to live up to your promise, you got to stand by your promises. But sometimes that'll cost you 25 years of soda. And now when I go back, I'm fine without soda. I'm all right with that. But that was, I still have that bottle of cream soda. It's Swiss cream soda. And it's turned a funky color. And it's still floating around. I don't have it in my office.
It's still floating around.
It's still floating around. I think it's either in the basement or it's in one of the... I think it's at the basement at the house.
Sell it on eBay?
I think I keep telling Lumbo that he has to drink it.
Oh. If someone can sell a rusty nail on eBay, someone can sell that.
I used to sell coffee bottles. I used to get these. I used to earn money on eBay. I used to sell things on eBay, Mortal Kombat bezels and Street Fighter bezels. Star Castle Zookeeper joining us. Thank you for being here, man.
Hey.
And they had I found these blue bottles that looked like the bottles in Golden Axe, and I would buy them for $2 and sell them on eBay for like $8 and $10. It was the funniest thing because they would always consistently sell. I would put Golden Axe magic glass blue magic pot bottle, and people would buy them. And it was just a coffee drink bottle, and I would end up buying them from Jewel, cut the labels off, pour the coffee down the sink because the coffee wasn't that good, and just make money on the glass bottles. Orminator saying, I just sold $300 worth of vintage toys today. That is awesome.
We like watching Toy Hunter, if anyone's ever seen that.
Oh, sure.
You said the toy people and the arcade people, totally different people, right? Or do they interlap sometimes?
There's some spillover, but the hardcore toy people are the hardcore toy people, and the hardcore...
Well, sometimes they'll come in here, maybe they'll be like, oh, Star Wars or something, because they'll have Star Wars collection toys, you know.
There's crossover. There's always crossovers. It's like me and Godzilla.
Right, yeah, right. See that?
Are you ready?
Yeah, just on your arcade. That's okay. I'm okay.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. I think I saw a ghost on one of your cameras. I'm not kidding.
Somebody was asking if the arcade was haunted the other day.
Like, is that a ghost or is that a piece of hair just waving in front of the camera? I was like,
That is probably a spider web.
is it? Okay,
Probably.
something. I'm just like, creepy.
Worminator saying, I'm both thousands of toys and big arcade guy. That is awesome, man. Fear Dreadster saying, buy gum ghosts.
Gum ghosts.
Buy them all. Buy them all.
If Doc doesn't get to it first, because you're obsessive buying those gum ghosts.
Worminator saying, speaking of toys and Godzilla, NECA Toys has some awesome Godzilla movie figures. So, you're good to go.
I wasn't sure.
Let me spin this around.
I had to signal you or whatever. Summon you, signal you, whatever. Summoning's a different ballgame.
That's a different thing.
Different ball. Okay.
So I don't collect figures for Godzilla stuff. I'm a model kit guy for Godzilla. Thank you, everybody, for continuing to join us here on Twitch. We are watching Danielle as she plays Flicky, going after that world record.
I'll be back tomorrow if things go awry, which they often do.
Hater Shaq saying, if Billy Mitchell was like the player of the century, Shaq wouldn't be that comfortable visiting him. Worminator saying, let's go, Danielle.
Hey. Man, I hope I get it. You know.
Worminator saying, I have all the movie figures. Love the 85 movie version. That was so amazing. Saw that in the theater myself. Love that one. Gets them both. Go slower tech.
Throwing that in. Yeah, Doc told me weeks ago, stand a little further back and you can get them both.
When you're able to look at a game from the design standpoint, that's the stuff that stands out. It's like, oh, you need to do this. Danielle has her current world record score of 13,576,400 points. She played through getting to level 343. Her goal is to take down a MAME score, which is 13,726,080.
Oh my god.
She's on stage 9.
Stop. Torture.
Starcastle Zookeeper saying, I thought the stream was ending. It's just starting. Oh, it is.
Oh, that was the warm-up game.
That was a warm-up.
Or that could be the high of the day. Let's hope not.
Worminator saying, how good are you at this game, Doc? So, I'm alright. I don't have the execution on it that Danielle has. Getting that window bonus. I'm a better theory player in this one. Like, I would need to put a lot of time on it to get anywhere near where Danielle's getting.
Oh my
no.
God. He's like, bye. He's like, goodbye. Forever. Goodbye. You can get many score.
Duke saying it's incredible she made it that far. It is. 343. That's a lot of playing.
How many levels did you say that was? A back-breaking
330 levels away from this one.
A neck-destroying.
And that's to tie your record.
Oh my god, okay. Ooh. Can't get them all.
Thunderfist saying, my prized Godzilla possession is a picture of a memory card of me and Nakajima, who was the first actor to play Godzilla on the big screen. It was taken by Freya, who played Ultraman. Oh, wow, man. That is amazing. That's awesome.
Don't they have, like, Ultraman shows in, like, Japan or something? I saw somewhere.
Yeah.
It's huge in Japan. Whatever.
Ultraman
Made
is
in
still
Japan, obviously, but,
huge.
like,
Everywhere.
or, like, they have, like, shows or something out there, right? Or, like the Cirque du Soleil of
Like
Ultraman.
live action Ultraman.
Something,
They do.
something. Yeah, live action.
Mancow was out in Japan. He was telling us of the Ultraman shows he was checking out. Sean saying, I was so hyped to see Godzilla 98 as a kid, but was kind of disappointed by it. What did you think of it, Doc? That movie that came out last year was awesome, though. So, as huge of a Godzilla fan as I am, I have never watched the 98 movie. I've watched the scenes with Godzilla in it, fast forwarded through the rest. He's not Godzilla, really, but it's one of those where I'm so happy that movie came out because it did reinvigorate the whole Godzilla scene, and that is really awesome. So for that, it's good in my book. I own it, and I like the kaiju as a monster in that, but yeah, not one that I've watched. Maybe I'll watch it one of these days.
Is that like a baby toy movie? So they're, the non-resin are baby toys. Is that like the baby toy of movies?
It's
The baby
I wouldn't even, I couldn't comment on it not seeing it,
I
but
don't know what I'm talking about.
one of the
Baby movies.
one of the big tough points about that movie was that it used a Led Zeppelin song with Puff Daddy and Jimmy Page.
Wait, what? Who?
Jimmy Page and Puff Daddy.
Oh, yes, I remember when he did that.
Covered.
Yes, I know.
Kashmir.
Yes, I remember that. I do remember that.
Oh, I get flack from that from all the guys often around the office.
I had completely forgotten about that till now.
Jeremiah is pretty hilarious when he talks about that.
I believe that was my era. The 90s. The late 90s.
Worminator saying Shin Godzilla was good. I think that's the next kit I'm building up is the Shin Godzilla. I try not to bring up Godzilla too much. Try to stay on point with arcade stuff.
So Doc paints Godzilla kits.
Yeah. I obsess over Godzilla stuff. It was a nice distraction when collecting got to the point where it's at now, where it's gotten so hard to buy games and collect and hunt. It really, Godzilla really helped me out because it was getting hard not being able to find things. So shifted from arcade cabinets to Godzilla kits. Getting that window bonus.
I feel like I moved this stool like a half an inch too far.
And it doesn't feel
Now
right.
the whole game is thrown off.
That
No, it's
happens.
fine. It feels like it's fine. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Everything's got to be perfect. Okay. See? Yeah. All right.
Terminator saying, pause it, move the stool.
I think I'll be alright. Am I like one of the only people who actually like sits down and play? Like, I know there's other people who do, but is that like a rare thing? Do
No, a
people
lot of
stand,
players.
Right? Like,
Jeremiah sits on a stool.
oh really? Okay. I mean, like I said, I grew up more with consoles, so I was always sitting. I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
We'll have to see when I go for the gauntlet. Maybe I'll run with a stool.
Yeah, that's a lot of time to be on your feet.
Yeah.
Did what's John Perusa? Did he do on a stool or on his feet?
Yeah, he's a
Mix it up.
he's
or-
a stool player.
Stool. Yeah. Okay.
Worminator saying some games are better on a stool, but some games you have to stand.
Yeah, I could see that. Okay, I'm not gonna throw it. Just gonna go.
Leaving that hammer for next time.
Oh shit.
It's all right. Excellent recovery. Gets out.
I specifically did something to get under 20. And it failed. It's okay. Whatever.
Stage 34 creeping up on 1,000,000. getting that window bonus. One just like that jumps up to 1.5 million.
18. I got that on 18. That's interesting. Do I get triple water?
Joker saying, I sit to play. I have 3 bad discs. Worminator saying, I feel you. 12 years of asphalting. The cat saying, best game to sit down while playing is Spy Hunter in the sit-down cabinet, of course. And out. Love the sit-down cabinet for Spy Hunter. Joker saying that was close.
Yeah.
And out. Worminator saying, was the first Atari Star Wars in both stand-up and sit-down? It was. A lot of the, well, some of these sit-downs, like ours, were ended up converted to The Empire Strikes Back. So our Empire Strikes Back is actually the sit-down Empire Strikes Back. And out. It did. Worminator, it was originally a Star Wars. Ken saying, wow, you still at it. You guys want me to bring you anything? Food, coffee? You're missing that one at the top. Oh, so close there.
Can I make it? Oh my God!
29! That is awesome. So good.
Even if I lose now, I'm happy about that. Even if I fail, I'm happy about that.
Ken, if you're out and about, I'd take a coffee.
Wasn't risking that one. 32. I was right, 32.
32, she got it.
I wasn't risking it. Damn it.
Did you want anything from Duncan?
Oh, no, thank you. Appreciate it.
Terminator saying, I'm right in downers. I'll trade you a coffee for a game and a sit-down Empire. Sit-down Empire is also pulled out right now, man. Next time, next time. We've been working so hard on our sit-down Empire Strikes Back cabinet. It has had... I will, man. Thank you so much for that, man. Super generous of you. Duke saying also soon...
That doesn't work. I don't... I tried. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Seems fine.
Sure. Okay.
Duke saying, assuming the lockdown ends next month, what would your hours be at the arcade? We'll see what kind of restrictions. I want to get things as back close to normal as possible. We'll have to see though. Waffles still here. Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you.
ESB is a bugger, he says. Tricky monitor, I believe. Doc knows better. Yeah, it is that. Getting that window bonus. That's the last of the window bonuses. Excellent score, 3.8 million. Yeah, it is definitely the monitor that has been the trick on that. It is, we've put 6 different monitors in there, which doesn't make any sense. Those 25-inch tubes, to run a 25-inch vector, it is taxing on it, and a lot of the 25s are just kind of weak. So vectors seem to really stress them out, but we've got a beautiful monitor in there now. So just some more fine-tuning on it, and then Empire will be running great. Duke asking, how's the village president in Brookfield? It's been pretty quiet. Haven't heard a ton about what they're doing. Worminator saying, what's the Vector style tank game? That is Battlezone from Atari. Pistol Petey following us. Thank you for following us, man. Very much appreciated. If you're new to the stream, we're watching Danielle as she goes after a new world record in Flicky, made by Sega, but released here in the U.S. by Bally Midway back in 1984. Danielle currently holds the world record score on Flicky with 13,576,400 points. She got to level 343 when she did that, but somebody played on MAME, Vertex Dan, back in 2008. He put up 13,726,080. She wants to take down that score. So she did 9 million earlier tonight. Amazing game. She's going into hour 3 of the stream. Absolutely just such dedication and persistence in playing Flicky. And don't think for a second just because these levels are running like 19 seconds long, and she literally makes them look easy. Duke saying Danielle's a mad woman.
Hey, Duke. I don't know.
Lacat saying, just curious, but during normal business hours, when you guys open and close every day, how long does it usually take the games get up and running and shut them off when you close? It depends on who's opening. I can get everything on in a little under half an hour. Actually now it's right around 30 minutes, maybe 35 minutes. And about the same to shut everything off. Argolski asking how long does it take to turn off the games? How many plugs do you plug into the wall? So we have like strips that we turn on. So we basically get to go through the aisles and turn them on in sections. We don't turn everything on through the breakers. Waffles pointing out, saying it's about 30 minutes, and then there's the dailies. So the dailies are games that have little persistent problems, like either have to shut them off and turn them back on, or shut them off and clear something out, like our kicks. You have to go turn it off, turn it back on, and then cycle through the menus. Because there's a reset issue. We're working on getting rid of all of the dailies in this time. We're working on making it much better and smoother to open the arcade. having done it for over 9.5 years, well over 9.5 years. We're creeping up on our 10-year anniversary. We're only 3 months out from our 10-year anniversary. That is crazy. This lockdown's got to go away. We got to get rolling for this 10-year anniversary.
Yeah,
We've got our T20 tournament, our tournament in 20 games, August 7th, 8th, and 9th that we want to run. Then that Monday mystery, August 10th, we're putting out the most ridiculous arcade game that you could ever imagine. It is going to be the most mind-blowing. What we have in store for that Monday mystery is going to be so mind-blowing. Then on August 13th, that's our 10-year anniversary. And then, which will crown our Gamer of the Year. And then on the 15th, we're having a big bash here at the arcade. Duke saying no masks, no gaming, eh, Doc? So we are seeing Garcade out in Wisconsin. They are open already. And they are requesting that people wear masks. It's not mandatory. But we will see what the stipulations are here in Brookfield when the time comes. We don't know when we're opening.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see.
We should bring back Sharp Dress Saturdays.
We want to do a lot of events here as soon as the lockdown is gone and things are a little bit more under control. We want to do some crazy events, and of course we want to make sure everything is safe and secure. And it's great watching places like Garcade open up. Huge shout outs to them because they were one of the first arcades in the group. They're opening up on the 19th. We normally like blazing the way, but the Garcade is going first, and can't wait to see how things go for them. I'm sure it'll be smooth. Duke saying we gotta, I'm considering doing Sunday streams, Doc, but as you say, gotta see how things go next month. Duke, I cannot wait to have direct feed on Millipede and Centipede for you. Which arcade? Garcade or other? Garcade is opening up on the 19th out in Wisconsin. And they've stated their rules for how they're doing it. Shaquille Oatmeal joining us. Thank you for being here, man.
Hey.
Saying, unfortunately, I'm 1,000 miles away from you. Dang it. Hope you can make the trip out, man. We get people in from all over the world. This is the largest collection of arcade games open to the public anywhere. 700 at it's actually 767 games. As every Monday we put up a new game in the arcade. So don't mean to take the camera off Danielle, but you know, we'll take a quick spin around the arcade here. So if you're Shaquille saying you guys are crazy awesome. You know, so if you come out, let us know, man.
Is that camera closer? I feel like
it's a little closer.
It's super zoom in.
Yeah.
You can see every core.
There you go. This is just one building. The arcade is 4 buildings connected. We have our 5th connected building that we are in the middle of doing a build out on. We've got to paint it, and new carpet, new electric, new lighting. a viewer from Brazil joining us. Thank you for being here.
Hey. Oh, man.
Hello, hello. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, make sure you're following us and join us on Monday, 5 p.m. Central. We have a big unveiling of the new game that goes on the arcade floor. New game every week. Sometimes it is it can be anything. If it's not in the list of games, that who knows what it's gonna be. Could be Johnny Nero Action Hero. That damn chicken asking how much is your ComEd bill? It is ugly every month.
Oh, God, yeah. Could imagine.
Worminator, you guys thought about an 80s night black lights? We've not done. We don't do we don't have any neon or black light here. We're pretty straightforward, focused on the games.
I like the dark. He likes the light. So I don't know. I think it'll always be a lit place. Okay, but that would be a cool idea. I would vote for that.
Joker saying it won't be Double Dragon 3.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, my.
Oh, no.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Really?
It's all right. It's all right. Still doing great. 4.5 million.
That just sucks. Oh, my God. Oh.
No worries.
Oh my God. I am just really upset about that. I was like, I'm gonna have, oh my God, 7 million. But it never works out.
It's always just those little slight variations that cost a life. But that's all right. That's all right.
Really upset. But whatever, I gotta get over it. Okay.
Take it out on the Nyan-Nyans. Take it out on Choro.
Really upset.
4.6 million. Thank you, everybody that's tuning in. Sauce says good luck. Mill Noir saying late as usual, but go Danielle.
Thank you.
Worminator saying Double Dragon 3 should be the game of the week once a month.
Jesus, he's fast. Did you see that?
He's
My
screaming
God.
around these levels.
Jeez.
So at level 99, the round counter at the bottom will lock. They would never thought that anybody would play this game to this depth. And the round counter locks and at 99, and then also the score locks at 9.9 million.
I'm not allowed to die until 8 million. That's the rule.
The cat's saying tonight's the night to beat that MAME score.
I hope so.
She's gunning for it.
I'll be back tomorrow if I don't, but...
Her goal is to beat 13,726,080 points. She does have the current world record of 13,576,400 points, which she said about 2 weeks ago. That is the official world record arcade score, but this MAME score, she wants to take that down too. We'll see if she does it tonight. She'll do it. There's no doubt that she'll do it. Will it be tonight? Will it be tomorrow? That's the only question.
Do not. Never want to bump your head on these.
That stupid Nyan-Nyan. What does he think he's doing?
I know.
Gets out.
What was that?
Ken Walker showing up with coffee. How long is Milwar asking? How long has Danielle been playing for? She's in it 3 hours and 20 minutes so far.
Screw it up. Shit.
She knows the levels.
Sorry it took so long.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you
Hey.
coming.
What's up, Ken?
All I can say is nighttime Dunkin' Donuts is totally different than daytime Dunkin' Donuts.
Why is that?
2 separate companies.
In what way?
The service was terrible. Took me forever to get here.
Thank you, man.
Look at the timestamp. What was that, like 20 minutes ago?
It was a bit. I very much appreciate you coming out.
I got lost.
Ken Walker from Galloping Ghost Pinball showing up.
Hey, everybody.
Master Tech Ken Walker. Bone Crushing Kisses says, once this shutdown lets up, one of my first stops will be Galloping Ghost. Thank you so much for that. Duke Dang giving Ken a shout out.
Hey, Duke.
Which city is this arcade in? Our friend from Brazil asking. We are in Brookfield, Illinois. It's about 15 minutes out of Chicago. Worminator saying, the man that Ken is here. Milwar saying, visualize your winning, Danielle.
Try. Should've got the, oh well.
Creeping up on 5 million. Taking out that churro. Oh.
Nice.
So good. Recovering from that. That is what makes her so amazing.
I'm like sweating right now.
She's doing incredible. That bit of play right there. There's Worminator saying, whoa. It's so ridiculous when you're playing at this high a level. She's through the second loop. And this is the last level of the second loop. And this game is so tough. She makes it look easy. She's finishing levels in 19 seconds, but don't... When you guys all come back, I challenge you, play this game and see how tough it is. It is outrageously tough. She just makes it look incredibly easy.
It's not easy.
It is not.
Hope that's right. Is that right?
Perfect,
Good.
perfect.
Okay, good.
Lacat saying she's like Neo in the Matrix when he sees the code.
Oh man.
Worminator saying I doubt I'd get far. Supersonic saying welcome to the third loop.
Yeah, right. Oh my god.
Kenny saying we need more Kens in the world. How about it?
Oh, okay, yes.
Joker saying it looks easy, but it's a humbling experience. She realizes she can get a quick drink of water. Once all this is over, maybe Danielle meet everybody that's in the streams. Come in, you can come into the arcade and she'll teach everybody to play Flicky.
Yeah. It's a fun game once you get it.
Saw saying that was a great bonus round.
Thanks. Oh
Worminator saying I want a signed poster.
man. Yeah, right.
That's a nice little break that you get that bonus round at the end there. It's kind of the reward for making the round.
You know, it was the
I don't know if it was
funniest
by
thing.
design, but that's pretty nice.
You know, how this game was designed. I think everything is by design. This game is so smart. It can't just be by chance. Like, there's too many things.
It's weird. Sometimes he's not there. If you got to see it, I don't know.
Duke saying, all right then, Doc. Tutorials galore, Flicky, Centipede, and other games. Stephen Lucas asking, who snuck in? Master Tech Ken Walker.
Hey, Steven.
With some coffee.
Coffee talk with Doc Mac. Stupid Nyanya.
Stupid Nyanyans. 5.1 million. So you know, everybody that was in on that hype train, shoot me an email. I'm going to send you guys something. I really appreciate everybody that donated in that hype train. You guys are awesome for that. And Worminator, you are right, man.
Makes it look easy.
She's the machine.
I don't know.
Stephen Lucas, if I was a more with it person, I would say that. Because I think that's funny. But I can't say that, man. I find that very funny, though. For the Nyanyans. He says, have Ken sing it.
I'll get right on that.
He's not going to do it either. It's funny. It's funny, though.
What would he be singing?
I can't tell you
It's
because...
just silly, and I don't want to distract you.
Oh, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Got a little sync issue.
That's the stream. That's the one we watch normally.
Got it.
So shoot me an email address there. Everybody who donated to that hype train, you guys, you're going to get something.
I'm not allowed to die until 8 million. I'm not allowed.
That's like marine philosophy going on there.
Under no circumstance.
She just knows where they're going to be.
See,
Awesome.
if I went for that diamond, it would have been over. It's such a fooler.
Jump. Jump.
Every time I jump, I get like 4,000 or something.
But if you try different.
Maybe.
Fat Chris joining us. You crazy Kinson, like you're having a fun night.
Hey, Chris.
Fat Chris, always a fun night, man. Everybody's here.
I didn't need to do that.
Friends from Brazil, Minimal War, Wormster, Sauce, Duke, Stephen Lucas,
Oh, shoot.
Joker.
Everybody and their grandma. Okay.
Ken Walker's here.
Shoot.
We're watching Danielle as she says she's going after that new world record.
We'll
Fat
see.
Chris saying you better have Band-Aids for Danielle tonight.
Yeah, it's starting to...
Hamburger hands.
Hamburger hands.
I did not know that was a term until I saw Man vs. Snake.
Oh, was that from Man vs. Snake?
Yeah.
I watched that a long time ago.
That's a great documentary.
Yeah, very good. With Tim McVeigh.
Yeah.
He's in that.
So Ken, when I run the gauntlet, do you want to run the pinball side of it with me?
Sure.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. See, I feel like I would love to run the gauntlet here, but I feel like it wouldn't last that long for me.
Come on. Oh, here we go.
Well, you can run it here. That would be awesome. You go until you can't go anymore. That's what makes it the gauntlet. Maybe you go all of it. Maybe you don't. That Nyan Nyan was
He's a bastard.
Run.
He's a bastard. Just total bastard.
Fat Chris asking, so what's the current world record? So the score Danielle set 2 weeks ago 13,576,400.
13 million.
Yes, sorry about that. 13,576,400 points is Danielle's current arcade world record. There is a MAME score, which doesn't apply to the arcade games, so she has the arcade world record, but she doesn't want there to be any score higher on Flicky anywhere.
Why should there?
So she's trying to get 13,726,080 points. That is her target score. 200,000 points shy of where she was last time. Brady joining us again.
Hey, Brady.
Hey, Brady.
Back from recording some Smash TV. Very awesome. Getting all the keys to enter the Pleasure Dome. Middle Wire saying MAME don't count. She knows it, but she wants to do it. It's a score that if you type it into YouTube, that score shows up. She wants a YouTube video that's higher than that.
I do. Alright, I'm playing this one safe. No screwing around.
That elephant, we will see him again at the end of the loop.
Yes!
She gets all three. That is the way.
That was a total accident.
But that is the way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about Iggy or Choro if he's taking a mallet to the face. See how that Iggy comes screaming out of that. She jumps it like it was nothing. Fat Chris, that is Master Tech Ken Walker in the background there.
Hey, Fat Chris.
Oh. I'm not allowed to die until 8 or 9. I
Mr.
should raise
Meow,
the stakes.
Mr. Meow Meow Pants joining us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Meow Meow Pants. I forgot about that.
Good luck, you can do it.
Hey, thank you. I don't know. This might be just another day of warm-up. Warm-up. Okay.
Worminator, this is weird. I'm answering questions like I know you all you guys and stuff. You do, man. It's video games that bring us all together. We're all friends here.
After 2 months of quarantine, we're all family.
Yeah, right.
$5.6 million. Fat Chris saying, "Oh, what's up, Ken? I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you, but soon, my friend."
Last time you were in Chicago, you got Lou Malnati's. I did meet you. But that's okay. We'll meet again. Maybe Giordano's this time. Or Kashani's. You probably haven't taken him to Kashani's yet.
Shawnee's is good.
Oh, shh.
Cup to the head,
Ooh,
but
no, I missed
just a pixel short.
I was gonna say I should have waited, but actually it's probably better that I didn't.
Malnati's, Giordano, or Gino's East.
Not Gino's East. Fun place to visit. I don't like their pies as much as Giordano's.
Wow! That was a clip in itself. Wow! Going over Choro. So ridiculous.
That's amazing.
That needs to be clipped. Somebody clip that. That was outrageous.
That was scary. Outrageous for you, scary for me.
And out. Wow.
That's awesome.
So good.
Oh my god. Like,
Chris saying she's magical.
I'm trying. This might just be a throwaway. You never know, but...
They're all throwaway games till they're not.
Yeah, brainwash me, guys. Brainwash me now. Okay.
5.8 million. All right, I am thoroughly hopped up on coffee now, so I'm ready to run the gauntlet. Let's start it tonight.
Oh my god.
Thank you, everybody, spending their Saturday night with us. Very awesome to have you here. We are watching Danielle as she plays Flicky, made by Sega back in 1984 and released here in the U.S. by Bally Midway as part of the Sega Bally 6-pack. Sean saying, hey Doc and Danielle, thank you for the fun entertainment this evening. Gotta call it a night. Shout outs to Ken Walker too, donating 200 bits. Thank you so much for that, man.
See you later. Hope he's not gone yet. I did get saved. Oh my god. Alright, well,
Sean, so awesome of you, man. Thank you, man.
yeah, very cool.
Very generous.
Very cool, yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
5.9 million. Creeping up on 6. Taking out Nyan-Yans left and right. And out.
Fantastic.
Phew.
Night, Sean. Like, you watch people play this game, and you watch people play it casually. They'll run out, they'll grab a few P.O.P.Os and take them to the exit. To know every level, to get through 48 stages is tough, but to know all the loops, 6 loops. Wow. So good.
I didn't even get him, really? Okay.
Just barely missed Choro. Is Brady taking off? Have a good night, Brady, if you're taking off.
See ya.
See ya.
Terminator asking, what are some upcoming streams? I heard more Contra. So GGA Jeremiah will be back doing a Contra Evolution stream. He wants to finish 2 loops.
Oh my.
So that will absolutely happen. I've been talking with Ken Walker about doing some streams from Pinball.
Still up for it.
That would be absolutely amazing. That'll be coming up
Here
soon.
we go. Oh.
We have
Wait. That bastard level. That level is just.
breaking 6 million there. Danielle doing great.
Thank you.
Terminator wants Varcon streamed.
There you go.
That's one you don't see streamed.
No, Jack Danger did it. He had a hard time getting the camera just right. So if you search the archives, I don't know how long ago, but he did do a Varcon stream. And of course, the problem with Jack is I think he's 6'4", so he also had a hard time just being on that game.
Mr. Meow Meow Pants says, man, I scored 100,000 points on my main
well
arcade.
done.
She's so good.
Oh. I use my whole body for that one. It's like, oh my god, it's hard. That's so hard.
Mr. Meow Meow Pants scored 100,000 points on MAME,
Oh.
and felt like a stud. So Danielle's a badass.
I can see that. I can see that.
Like, I'm not good at the Sega version anymore. Like, I think we tried it once, like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm not good.
So, Worminator, there will definitely be Star Wars 2-player Sega stream coming up too. And of course, I still owe everybody a Kung Fu Master stream. So that'll be coming up. Worminator also saying I fell in love with Varcon when I saw it last fall. That game is so good. I saw it at Pinball Expo, and it was like, wow, I want to own this machine. I want everybody to be able to play it. It's so cool and unique.
Very unique, yeah.
And that was played at Pinball Expo. That was Phoebe's, right?
Yeah, Phoebe Smith from Cincinnati. She's got some amazing games, a lot of restoration games.
She had Joust and Defender, and it was like, I saw her stuff, and it's like, we gotta have all these. And I was like, Phoebe, are any of these for sale? And she was like, absolutely not. She's like, you'll never find a Varcon in as nice a shape. You'll never find a Joust like this, and you'll never find a Defender. And surprisingly, those all kind of lined up.
All kind of came up. Yep.
Hater Shack saying, first Shack seen Contra, and now this. That's something. We're seeing Danielle on her road to a new world record score.
I'm trying. Did I get... No, I didn't get him, damn it.
6.2 million.
I don't know.
Duke saying Kung Fu Master will be fun. It's been a long time. I'm going to have a lot of rust on me for Kung Fu Master, but...
Is that the Jackie Chan?
No.
Kung Fu Master, isn't it? What was the Jackie Chan one called?
That was Jackie Chan, the Kung Fu Master. The Kung Fu Master.
Okay. Can't blame me. Okay.
Another game, Duke saying another game I'm considering streaming is Vulgus. I really like that one. Long overdue for a personal best with that one. I love Vulgus. Such a fun game.
It's one of the first shmups I think I remember playing.
Was it?
Yeah.
Did you see Flicky just dive into the door, or am I seeing things? Anyway,
It's a little bit lagged on this end. I didn't see that.
that was really weird. He looked like he... I'm gonna say I'm seeing things, because I've been playing for a long time. I also saw ghosts on camera, so don't take anything I say after 6 million seriously, because I'm just seeing dots by this point.
Gotta keep focused. 6.2 million. This gets tough. This loop, the beast. Worminator saying, how much would it run me if someone tracked down a Varcon? I'd say 10 grand. Like, no joke, 10 grand easy.
They only made 90 of them.
And how many of those do you think are left?
I don't know. I would venture to say that a few of them lasted because they have that plastic overlay on the playfield. So the playfields are in perfect shape. But I don't know about, it's a System 7. Those things aren't the most robust.
Fat Chris saying, Master Tech Ken Walker, I'll be getting a chiller machine soon, so if I can't fix the problem on the board, you and Papa Doc might have to do an operation on it.
Did you say chiller?
Chiller.
Oh man, I can't work on that game. That's video. It's not a principle thing, it's a capability thing.
It's not a principle thing.
Noir saying, Hater Shack is right. I spend my Saturday watching these streams. I knew it was rare. Someone on YouTube said about 60 known, but that's hard to know. Yeah, they're definitely, you don't see them in venues to go play. It's turned very much into a private collector game.
But one of the problems you get with a game like Varcon is if it didn't do well commercially, they would have, killed the run. And then if there were anything left and people just weren't getting it, they may have just ended up being destroyed by the manufacturer. So it's hard to say. I know of 3. I've played 3 in my life.
The cat saying, I know someone who is a really good condition theater magic. He never plays it, so I'm trying to convince him to sell it, but he's being really stubborn about it. Theater Magic, great game. Great game. Terminator saying Ken knows his stuff.
You know, it was in this very building that I discovered pinball. Rediscovered pinball, I should say. It was probably in 2003 or 2004.
Back when this was the Green Pocket.
Yep.
Or the Green Room.
Chris's Green Pocket is what I remember. It might have been the Green Room.
Green Room was before Chris's Green Pocket. I played so much Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 in here.
I just remember smelling like smoke after 5 minutes of being in here.
Yes. Getting rid of those, there were 4 big smoke eaters here when we moved into the building. And it was such a chore to get those out.
I'm surprised that they had them.
I don't think you'd be able to see in front of you if they didn't. Danielle being able to get a quick sip of water on this bonus level, it requiring to remain perfectly still to make it easy. It's like the stay-at-home order. Just don't move. You'll be fine.
Everything will be fine.
That's the COVID-19 level.
Awesome.
She's so good. She's so good.
I hope. We'll see.
Well, as soon as I see that elephant, I gotta run. It is getting late. And I'm still hitting the books, so... I'll go around the turn and... I'll leave you guys to it.
Well, thank you again so much for the...
Oh, of course. Standing, I just finished up a movie and I had everything running in the background. It's like, oh, you guys are still going. This is awesome.
Thanks for the Dunkin' offer anyway. Okay.
Nice.
Gets Iggy. 17 seconds. 6.6 million.
I'm not allowed to lose a life until at least 8. That's the mindset.
Fat Chris, send Larry's info my way. Let me chat with him.
So awesome.
19 seconds.
Oh man, just please.
There's that elephant.
This is not one more loop. One more loop around the block.
All right, I'm gonna play it safe. Playing it safe. Totally safe. All right. So I gotta trick the computer so the fire-breathing monster won't get me. So that's why I'm doing this.
And she's
Little
ready
hack,
to go.
Little hack there.
And out.
It's kind of a cop
Nice.
out. But
All right, have a
anything
great
that-
evening. You know what? I'll make it to the next bonus level.
All right. This level thought not to be... We've seen Danielle do this in under 19 seconds. Incredibly difficult. But we've seen her do it. So good.
Wow.
I tried. You got me excited to get under 20. So I was like, I'm just gonna go. And I
Nice.
still
20
got,
is tough.
I still got.
All right, you guys have a great evening. Congratulations on the other night, and I'll see you around.
Thank you.
See you, Ken.
Take care.
Thank you,
Bye.
man. Ken Walker, Master Tech from Galloping Ghost Pinball, taking off. Thank you for joining us, Ken.
Uh-oh, what did I just do? Did I not? I have to get back on the way up? Maybe I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm totally
Gets
fine.
through
I'm
and
totally
out.
Fine. Okay, right. I got him back on the way up. Okay.
That is
I
perfect.
got lucky. All All right.
Lucky, no, that's skill.
Hopefully, we'll see. Call that one luck, but alright. I feel like I could have made it. I could have so made it. Oh, I got 19. Never mind.
19.
Okay. Okay. Never mind.
Fat Chris, I'll hit him up. Gummy-tastic hosting us. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, okay. Right.
Tommy Waffles still here with us. Thanks to Tommy Waffles, we have such a nice looking stream.
Thank you, Tommy.
He came out this afternoon, set up GGA Jeremiah's stream, and then came back out to move the stream over to Flicky for Danielle. So huge shout outs to Tommy Waffles
That's really-
for all he does.
That's really awesome.
Could not do what we do here without him. Brady is back.
Hi.
Thank you for being here, man. Paranoid Android thanking Tommy Waffles. Thank you for that. You know, there's so many behind the scenes players that make all this stuff go on. Waffles and Will and Jeremiah and Sam Gates. No more saying us viewers, thank you. Sam's doing well, man. And out. Creeping up on 7 million. Brady want me to run the gauntlet after this Flicky stream. Probably not tonight. I am got my caffeine going. I'm doing all right, but I don't know if I'm all right enough to do the workday into the gauntlet.
That would be something. If you did that.
Yeah.
You might have something medically bad happen to you.
No. I just probably fall asleep.
You'd maybe.
If I fall asleep while I'm driving a truck, who knows? I could probably fall asleep while playing arcade games.
Who knows? Okay.
7 million.
Oh, good. Yes. Oh my gosh. He made it that chick higher. Maybe I'm.
It's
crazy.
all design. It is all design.
I feel like. Oh shh. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh
Thunderfist saying, oh, Gauntlet, the game Doc was playing when I said goodbye to him at the end of 2018. I remember that.
They were 32. 30, okay. I knew it.
Middle Noir asking, is there any Hanna-Barbera themed arcade games? There's Wacky Racers. Fat Chris saying, yeah, let's not fall asleep at the wheel again, LOL. Yeah, no, I don't plan on doing that. I wasn't planning on doing it the first time, though, either. Middle Noir asking, oh, really? How good is it? It's actually a pretty good racing game. Very, very rare. You definitely don't see it. And out. 7.2, 13 seconds. That's a short level. She knows that level well. And out. She gets into it.
Oh my god. Under no circumstance do you lose a life. You can brainwash yourself into to not losing a life. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Last level in the loop. Thank you all for joining us. We're watching Danielle as she plays Flicky, made by Sega, but released in the US by Bally Midway as part of the Sega Bally 6-pack back in 1984. She's going after the world record. She currently holds the world record with 13,576,400 points, but wants to take down a MAME score, 13,726,080 points. So we will see. She's doing really good. 7 million. Over halfway there. Sumo Machines with Crimson Skies. Great game. Great game. Very fun.
What do we call hamburger hands? What did he say? My hand. What did he call it?
That's just
That's a
overplayed, broken up,
thing? That is
beaten
crazy.
hands from playing video games too much.
Never heard that till today. Okay. Get that diamond.
Gets the
Oh,
3,000. The greed in, like, what is this, the fourth loop?
Getting the greed.
That's some showmanship.
I don't know about that. That was an easy one.
That's still showmanship.
I don't know.
Stage 4 with a crazy churro zooming around.
Shoot. Getting to the point where I have to like look away after every round.
Gets that churro just as he's coming out. Or that nyan nyan. That nyan nyan looks surprised.
Yes. It's weird that all these bonus levels are just pretty basic. After a certain, I don't know. After a certain loop, it's just they seem they're all the same. Okay.
Creeping up on 7.5 million. Gets both nyan nyans. Waiting to take the shot. She gets out. 19 seconds. Gets Choro and one of the Nyan-Nyans, and then throws a cup of coffee on the other Nyan-Nyan.
Speaking of coffee.
Stupid Nyan-Nyans.
Stupid Nyan-Nyan.
They can't drink coffee.
Nope, they cannot.
And out. 16 seconds. The cat saying foolish Nyan-Nyans think they can take Danielle down. Not happening. She's out.
I like to believe so, but we shall see. So. Right in the door.
And out.
I forget it. What? No, never mind. Damn it. Just hit Niggy with that present, you know.
Give him the sweet gift of death.
That's right. Oh, what the? Why did I do that? Why? Why would I do that? Oh,
Duke saying it's raining again.
is it?
No evening run or walk in Chicago tonight as it's raining.
Really disappointed by that bonus level. I don't know what I was thinking.
And out. 18 seconds. Great run so far. 7.6 million. Gets both a Nyan-Nyan and the Choro. Gets all three on the jump. And out.
Oh, I think he dodges that.
Mill Noir asking, hey Doc, do you hold a high score on a particular game? I used to have about 37 world records, and when we purchased Arcade, I stopped logging in scores, and so most of my scores have been taken at this point. I believe, nice. Danielle's so good at that.
Actually, I could have done that way better. I screwed it up. The easiest round, what, At least I recovered. That's
Good,
good.
recovery. I think I still have Garo, Mark of the Wolves, and maybe one of the last blades as well. Retro Game Fanatic is back. Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming back, man.
Hey, hey.
Glad to see you guys are still streaming. We are. And out.
Ricocheted right in the foot. Alright, playing it safe.
Moving back and forth there so that the time dragon doesn't come out.
It's kind of a cheat, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Noir saying, oh geez, I was watching how Twin Galaxies went around their high scores. Glad to see you're not like them. For us, the integrity of the scoring house has to... Oh my god, you were...
No!
No, it's totally fine. That's totally fine.
Under no circumstance do I lose a life.
You're at
until
8 million.
8 million.
You're at 8 million.
Under no circumstance.
You're at 8 million. Close enough. Close enough. You're doing phenomenally.
I'm trying really
So the integrity of the arcade scoring house, like, well, I can be here to officiate and commentate, even Danielle's world record, just because we didn't want there to be any conflicts. We had 2 outside judges, 2 outside referees adjudicate Danielle's score, which was confirmed also by an outside third party that has nothing to do with us. So the integrity of the arcade scoring house is of the utmost importance. Like, there's no favoritism, doesn't matter who it is, with arcade. Hater Shack saying 1 a.m. here, and she's still going for it.
That's right.
She is. You guys put up the hype train, so she's gonna put on the show.
I'm doing my best. Trying not to disappoint.
That is a tough level. Like that.
What? This one?
No, that last one.
Oh.
Orminator saying, I've been watching since 8 p.m. Central.
I don't even know what time it is anymore.
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Yeah, don't even tell me.
Breaking 8 million.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. Doing it live on stream. You guys did all confirm it. You guys were all here. You've seen every move, every jump, every... There was one stream, she was so close, and the stream cut out, and it's like, well, yeah, that... I can't prove it. Well, I didn't have it recorded. Retro Game Fanatic saying, we witnessed the record. It was epic.
Oh, thanks. I tried.
8 million. And out.
20,
The cat saying, hey Doc, when someone goes for a world record, do you stream it as well as record it or just record it? It depends. Often we will just record it. For me, I think it's fine for a player to have tech that they don't want to share, as long as an arcade judge can verify it. It doesn't necessarily need to be made available to other players. I think there's games that as soon as I've shown my tech, like I know other players could take the score. And that's true. Pete Hahn, like I know on Saturday Night Slam Masters is another game that I have the score on. I showed Pete how I got it, and there's no doubt in my mind, Pete is a master of execution, but he wouldn't have found that tech. So I think it's fine that a player keeps his own tech if they want to share it. And Pete has been amazing about that. He shares his tech, puts it out there, and he relies on the execution being so complicated that players won't be able to take his score. But if you don't, like, it was so hard for Danielle to figure out all these levels. Like, she doesn't play MAME, she doesn't look at YouTube videos, and
I did watch,
Dangaroo.
Dangaroo, like, maybe a few times.
At this point, it's when she was going after the score
That was a
initially.
long time ago. Like, I was wild.
There was you get to a point where if you're gonna progress, you need the polish. But like my Saturday Night Slam Masters, it's a whatever score. It's all about the tech, except no one else has ever figured it out, and that's a huge part of scoring. Joker saying that it sucked to lose a record attempt run because of a technical issue. It does, but that's the whole thing. It's like we've had players where we knew they got one of my best friends, the first team member on Galloping Ghost, Lumbo, came in and did like a 10-hour marathon on Map Mania. And he called me up. He sent me a picture. Wow, that was close. He sent me a picture of his score, and he had this ridiculous score. And he's like, I got the world record. I did it. It took me like 9 hours of playing Map Mania. Here's my score. Can you put it in? I'm like, oh, do you have a video for it?
Shit, I hate when this happens.
And he was like, no, I didn't record it. I didn't know I was going to get it. I'm like, dude, you've been my friend for 20 some years. I'm sorry I can't put it in. I can't jeopardize the...
What happened?
That was so weird. You were in the wall there.
What? I like got stuck. What?
Yeah, that was
That?
incredible. You were visually stuck in the wall. It's the exact same way we see the POPOs sometimes they get stuck.
I literally got stuck in the wall, guys. That was weird. I think I did. Might want to look that over and let me know.
LeCat saying the big conversation in Billy Mitchell's stream last night is he was in the opinion of never giving away technique. Technique is huge. If Billy Mitchell, and I don't know his stance on never giving away tech, but a lot. I've got tech in games. If there's players that I know that can outplay me, they have better execution, and it comes down to figuring games out. And as long as it's done legitimately, like if there's anything that's nefarious, and this is one of those reasons why I stopped setting scores. I will never set a score in video games again. But I'm going to have to look at everybody's game. Like if Pete has a game he doesn't want his tech shared at, I have to witness it and know what he does, and know that it's legitimate, know that it's not breaking any rules or breaking the spirit of the game. And he has to be able to trust that I won't share his information. Wow. Oh my God, that is insane. So, this is so outrageous that Nyan Nyan diving after her. He can't get her. She's out. Oh my goodness. How? Wow. Gummy-tastic saying great save. Holy cow.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Meow Meow Pan saying, wow. It's Rap Sheet saying Iggy was after him. Verminator's laughing.
For blood.
Joker saying, wow.
Oh, my god.
Sauce, Minimal Noir, saying nice.
Thank
Stylish, saying Hater Shack.
Thank you.
Holy cow. Awesome, saying LaCat.
Thank you so much, guys. That was hard. Like,
That was hype.
not gonna lie, that was not easy. That was okay.
Lucas saying, because of YouTube, we see everything. For sure, but that's one of those things. All players don't have to have their scores put on YouTube. That is going to be one of the things with the new arcade. There has to be video. It has to be adjudicated. But the players should not have to rely on execution. If you're finding something that you're smart enough to come up with, you have to be able to have somebody that is reputable that can properly adjudicate it. If players want to give the tech out there, that's fine. But I know there's players that are here that if somebody else knows it, somebody else will get the score. And you literally have to teach somebody how to do something. You can look at Zombie Raid. Like, Sam Gates has the world record in Zombie Raid. He played it forever. He spent so much time getting to know that game. He figured it all out. He's the pioneer of that game. Nobody else has done it. Why should he have to give his tech to another player just so he'll lose the record and nobody remembers the other player? Like the player that doesn't have the world record, they're the guy that gets remembered. Number 2 isn't. And that's the thing. If nobody else figures it, he gets to keep it. And it is not just execution, but it is also coming up with the tech. And the tech side of it is so super underrated. Some people love sharing it. They love driving that score up. But it's one of those things. You can't denounce the tech.
Oh my god, guys. This is like very hard. Okay.
Retro joining us. Thank you for being here, man.
Hey, hey.
Saying he completely agrees. Thank you so much, man. Retro saying some games it doesn't matter if tech is shared like Food Fight. And again, there's so many games, but there are a lot of games that have that little element where if you figure it out, you've got that advantage, and you shouldn't have to give up your advantage. Like a guy like Pete Hahn has all the skill. You can't handicap him in any other way. Like, he can't teach you to have more accuracy. You have the accuracy you have. But he doesn't have, like, in any instance, a player doesn't have the ability to figure out what you're figuring out. That's the level playing field.
This is like...
Middle Wire saying, please, Danielle, break the record. I want you to play Flicky too.
I'm trying so hard, guys. Like...
Stay focused, stay focused. 8.6 million.
Not talking.
Stay focused.
Not talking.
Man, somebody clip that other one, please. That was so good. So hype. Danielle on the road to 13.7 million. And out. Throwing those milk bottles. baby bottles.
Damn it.
Oh,
I thought I'd be slick. But
sniper shot.
nope.
8.7.
Times you're slick and other times you're not. That's just the way it is. Okay.
Her game earlier, 9,066,840.
Shoot, okay.
Worminator is saying, Doc, were there more than one Indiana Jones games? I remember Temple of Doom with the minecart stage. That was the only arcade with the minecart stage. That was just Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
It's gonna start over right now.
This is the loop. Difficulty drops down. 8.7, creeping up on 8.8. Got that extra
That was
pew
weird.
pew. It plays slightly different. You gotta make sure that you're back getting all the pew pews out, otherwise you're not gonna be getting the window bonuses.
Oh,
But that's
oh, no.
all right.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
So she's going to miss out on the first 10,000 point window bonus. That doesn't matter. That's nothing. That's nothing.
I don't know why I always mess up on that one. This one's
There's
not
an-
exactly the same.
They're slightly different. They're comfortable and confusing because
Right, yeah, that's right. I'm on loop 1. I have to remind myself. Okay. Loop 1. You're on loop 1.
Loop 1. She's back on loop 1.
I keep thinking I have to play it. I play it the other way and I mess up. I have to keep repeating in my head. Play it like loop 1.
Play it like loop 1. It's got to be in your mind. Cat saying, I hope to one day go after the Spy Hunter and Time Pilot records. I'd be happy to be in the top 10 for either. Those are both great scores to go after. Great games. Both great games. In the full loop, she's gone over 256 levels.
I keep forgetting
And
to play
out.
loop 1. Alright. In my head, keep playing it like loop, whatever.
Is Stephen Lucas here? We're getting close to the point where we're going to need some help doing a round counter. Lucas is here. He's on point. Thank you so much, Stephen, for helping me out here. Getting out, creeping up on 9 million, and beating her earlier game score. Loop 1.
Loop 1, yes, thank you for the reminder. Loop 1. Okay.
And out.
Loop 1, loop 1, loop 1.
Takes out that Nyan Nyan. Still no Choro appearance yet. So we're still early in the first loop, or in the loop 1, under 10, stage 10. There's Choro. So this is the stage 10. She should normally get a window bonus here, but shouldn't because she missed one of the criteria. They give it anyway. That is what I thought would happen. It is, she still gets the window bonus for 10,000.
Interesting.
I think because of that first round being different, it must handle it different. That is it. Fascinating. Fascinating. Worminator saying, look how slow that Choro is now.
Yeah, he's like loop 1. But I'm not even.
Luke is clarifying it's you have to get perfect from 4 to 10, not 1 to 3. The first 3 don't matter. Interesting. And
whatever.
that's
Ooh.
17
Such a rookie
seconds,
move.
9.1, best score of the night. Don't forget the window bonuses. Loop 1.
Loop 1, right.
Choro is out.
Move 1.
Snipers that Nyan Nyan. Took him out. Worminator saying stupid Nyan Nyans.
Stupid Nyan Nyan.
Mr. Meow Meow Pants asking about Streets of Rage 4. Not yet. Soon. She's got to get this score first. And out.
Iggy's like...
He's crawling along. He doesn't know how to move yet.
He's a baby.
Duke saying all the best to Danielle. He's taking off for the night.
See you, Duke?
Yep.
Oh, see you, Duke.
See you, Duke. Stay well, man. Be safe. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, man. Loop 1.
Loop 1.
Gotta get the window bonuses.
Loop 1.
Gets that Pengo window bonus. $9.3 million. So at 9.9, what happens is the score doesn't know what to do. So it resets down to 9.8 and just keeps re-looping the 100,000th place. Kenny saying, wow, Danielle, go.
Hey,
Gummy-tastic saying almost there.
Hey, guys. I'm doing my best. If I don't get it, I'll be back tomorrow. Yet again. But I'm pretty confident.
She's out.
I'm pretty confident. on
Don't
this
be
one.
confident. Stay on
Yeah,
point.
yeah, right. Don't be confident,
don't
yeah.
be talking to
You're
us.
right.
Stay focused.
You're
You
right.
got window bonuses to get.
You are right. Don't be confident. That is very true.
When she gets the female Flicky, gotta watch for the rollover point. It's getting close. 9.4 million. Rehab Submarine, wow, you're all still going. I'm impressed. She wants it. She wants that 13.7 million score. She's determined. She's focused. She's on the first loop again. Whoa, that was close. Gummy-tastic saying she's totally got it tonight.
Oh, they gave me the 19.
19, excellent.
I thought, okay.
This one is, you got to make sure you're on point on this one. It's first loop.
Loop 1, yeah.
Noir saying, I hate this part of the re-loop. She's out, no problem. Creeping up on 9.5. Worminator saying, high viewership right now, too. It is. It is. Thank you all for joining us. We are watching Danielle as she creeping up on setting a new world record on Flicky. Choro creeping up behind her. She gets out, though. 9.5 window bonus. So now the score is going to lock. Stephen Lucas on point, going to help us keep track of the score. And out. Stay focused, loop 1. Noir saying it's 12:24 here, but we're here till the break of dawn or high score. Taking out Nanyans left and right.
Trying.
And they're sticking their little heads out of the cat holes. She's clacking them off with milk baby bottles. Danielle creeping up on that world record score. She still has window bonuses to get, which are 1,000,000-point window bonuses. Worminator saying stupid nyanyans.
They are stupid. They are stupid, aren't they? Okay. Oh.
Stay focused, loop 1.
There now. Loop 1. Loop 1. Okay.
Brady asking if he can play Flicky on MAME. Oh, absolutely. Flicky is out on MAME. Creeping up on the score lock on loop 1. Taking out both Nyanyans with 1 coffee cup. Cambot joining us. Thank you for being here. What is the world record? Danielle currently holds the world record with 13,576,400 points. But there is a MAME score she wants to take down that is 13,726,080 points. The score is going to lock right here. So you see there how the score doesn't advance past 9.8 million. She's locked the score.
Okay.
But we're going to keep track of the score and figure out when she gets to 13.7. And then we will know. Stephen Lucas in the stream rap sheet helping me out. Maybe if you can post every 100,000 or so. Danielle clearing out both Nyanyans. A very jumpy level.
That's one of these super hard ones.
Let's go.
Molly Hatchet coming in and gave out 10 subs. Starting at... That is crazy. Molly Hatchet, thank you so much, man. Absolutely amazing. So generous of you. That is awesome, man. Wow. Rehab Submarine saying wow. Thank you so much for that. Worminator saying wow.
Hey, hey.
Molly Hatchet coming in.
Hey, y'all.
Showing the support.
All right. Get him in.
Molly Hatchet liking this hopefully world record run. Thank you, Molly Hatchet. Proto Spartan sending out the trumpets. Thank you for that, Molly Hatchet.
Yes, I love when that happens.
Gets them all. Codemaster, thank you for being here. Steven, where are we at? Again, first loop, Gotta make sure you're getting those window bonuses. Super generous Molly Hatchet. Flynn saying thanks Molly for the sub. Getting that big window bonus. That's $1 million right there. Steven, give us a number when you can. Taking out that Nyan Nyan as he puts his head out that little cat hole. And out. Where's that Nyan Nyan going?
Where's he going?
He's jumping through space. Gotta keep it on point, making sure you get that window bonus. And out, playing it fast. Codemaster putting up the Monday mystery game emote. Join us Monday as we put up a new arcade game on the arcade floor at 5 p.m. Central. Waiting for that choro. Takes out a Nyan Nyan and the choro together.
Lost control of
And
stick.
out.
Lost control of stick.
Rehab Submarine, it is. Thank you, Stephen Lucas, for doing this. Lot of ciphering going on. Keeping track of the score. It won't be the official score, whatever Stephen comes up with. Just a rough guideline. We'll give it to the arcade refs. So this is the end of the first loop, but she still has to get that last window bonus, which is imperative. And out.
Shit.
It's all right. Just stay on point. You got one more up there. 2 on the bottom. Let Niggy go by. Gets it and out.
Yeah.
Very
18,
good.
Good. Oh,
18 still got the 20,000 point bonus.
interesting. Okay.
We used Steven as our outside source of tallying up scores. She is out. Gets that last window bonus. That is the big thing. Take a breath. Joker says take a breath and focus. Stay calm. You're doing amazing.
I had way too much caffeine again, and it's starting to affect me like later in the game. It always does this, right when I don't need the caffeine side effect.
This game is at least helpful and displays the scores whatever it hits something. Absolutely. That is a big part of it. Steven, how are we looking? You got a number?
Well, then they got to count all the 200s and all.
Yeah, we're not. We won't have an official score tonight. We can use Steven's score as a base, but gotta wait until the official arcade referees tally it up. We'll have at least 2. If not on this one, we'll have 3. But looking good. Don't be too confident.
Nope.
Keep going as long as you can. Takes out that Nyan Nyan and out the door. Thank you all for joining us. We are watching what could very well be a new world record in Flicky. The score up at the top of the screen is locked, so you'll have to bear with us. Keep an eye on Rap Sheet, who is giving us an estimated score. The score to beat is 13.7 million, so she'll need 13.8. Toshin joining us, being here, saying 65 judges last I counted. Oh, there's definitely a lot of people. Steven really has an understanding of the score, so he'll be kind of feeding us what he believes is the estimated score. It won't be the official number until we go over it with the arcade judges. Takes out all three, perfectly played, and out the door. Stupid Nyan Nyans.
Oh, okay.
The further she pushes this score, the harder it'll be for anyone to ever take it down.
I'm sure someone will take it down. It'll be hard, but
Scores are meant to be broken. Records are meant to be broken.
they are. And then I'll just take it back.
And then she'll just take it back. There's amazing players out there. John Munkus, an amazing player. As soon as John Munkus has access to his the cabinet over at Arcadia out in Arkansas, who knows? Maybe he'll be back on it. He will definitely need to get his machine adjudicated and come up with a way to record. But Danielle, who was back playing this, trying to take down one of John Munkus' score, even though she had the verified world record and John did not. She always acknowledged that as the world record. Worminator saying, I know this game would be tough for me, but she makes it look so simple, it blows my mind. Sniper shot on that choro. Lucas, what's she at? Do you got a number for us? And thank you again for...
Yeah, thanks, Steven. Thank you very much for doing that. Glad he's in the stream chat tonight.
Stephen Lucas putting that number up. Right now the score is locked, so the actual score is much higher than what you see on the screen. Creeping up on the new... She could be getting, you know, if things don't work out, she could get a new world record, but still not have the score that she wants. So she is moving along. She's moving along. Staying on point. Choro moving a little faster. See, even though she's at such a late level, she's still timing it out, taking out, getting 200 points here and there.
This is as if it's loop 2.
This is loop 2.
It's, well, kind of.
Kind of, but really loop 8. And out. Perfect. Tommy Waffles saying 3 lives left. Yes, she's got 3 lives left.
Oh, man. Can't believe it.
Tommy Waffles, one of our adjudicators. Noir saying, wow, tonight is the night. Waffles saying, Danielle has this.
I know. I'll get him in a second.
That
Oh,
one-
Wait.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
You're
fine.
fine.
Right. You are right.
Just get that P.O.P.O. and take him out.
That's right, I
Stupid
forgot.
Yan Yan's chasing her
I
down.
forgot that I'm good. I already
She's
got all
good.
the
She
bonus.
has all the bonus levels.
I was
So
gonna freak out for a second. But I'm good. Thank God. I'm good. Alright.
we will have to take the recordings and go through them meticulously. We will probably have 3 arcade referees, and I won't be one of them, going through this score to make sure the exact score is 100% accurate. We will definitely be using a video editor. Proto Spartan saying, get that coffee going. We might be here for a while. Maybe. Maybe she loops it again.
I don't know. Can my neck go that far is the question. I'm starting to get a little shaky.
You're doing phenomenally.
Thank you.
Stay focused, stay on point, don't think about us, stay on your game.
Isn't there enough tonight? Or not in this one?
Nope, you've got them all and out.
I thought I missed one.
Nope.
Sandy.
Behind is better than overshooting it.
Not even gonna risk it, whatever. Hello. Okay.
Yan Yan goes by and Danielle gets out.
I could have played that a lot better, but I'm not messing around right now.
DPS Retrocade joining us. She's trying to get to 14 million. She technically has to beat 13.8 million. We're not going to be able to get an exact score because of the way the score rolls over. But Stephen Lucas is keeping track, and we will have, it'll take us a couple of days to get an official score. But we should know if she is going to set a new world record.
Where the hell am I? Am I even past? Like, anyone know where I'm at? Cause
We know where you're at. You don't want to know. Just
Do I
keep
not wanna
playing
know?
like you need to
Yeah.
keep getting more. Keep getting more, keep getting more.
I'm gonna try.
Thank you all for joining us. We are watching Danielle as she sets a new world record in Flicky. She is so close you can't even judge the score, but you are all witnessing piece of history. You're joining us here on Twitch as we see potentially a new world record go up. Steven, do we have a number? Rap Sheet will be posting a rough estimate of a score. It will have to be officially adjudicated by the arcade referees, which will probably have a panel of 3 on this score. I will not be one of the refs, so there's no conflict of interest.
The hell is my score right now? I
Just
playing
keep going.
endlessly.
Just keep playing endlessly.
God.
We don't know if Vertex Dan in the last 3 days have submitted a score of 17 million.
Don't
So
even tell me that. Break-
just set it as high as you possibly can.
Breaking my heart.
Well, you don't want to have your heart broken.
No,
You gotta
I
keep
don't.
going as high as you can.
Oh my God.
Just stay focused, stick the landing, and keep going. Finish strong.
Alright, this is.
Nyan Nyan's not jumping nothing.
The hell did he go? Did he go? Oh,
Oh, wow. Gets them all out of the wall. That is a weird...
that was weird. That was really weird. I don't know what that was, but okay. Everyone's still with me.
Everybody is still here. Great amount of viewers watching.
Okay, good.
Putting on a show. Danielle, really. Mark Schultz saying, sweep the leg.
Serena,
End it.
I'll try.
End it strong.
I'm trying so hard.
Just keep going. You're doing phenomenally. LaCat saying, Doc and Danielle, thank you for all the streams between Twitch and Facebook. It's been a wonderful distraction during these strange times. Thank you all for joining us. It's we love doing them. There's been an amazing community built up here at the arcade, and our Twitch followers and our Facebook followers. We just love doing this. We love connecting with you guys and love having you guys to be part of it. Retro Game Fanatics, and we are loving it, Danielle.
Awesome. I'm glad you're watching. Any idea where I'm at? Also,
Just keep going. Don't worry about it. I know, but you're doing fine. But Vertex Dan is playing right now, and he wants to get 17 million. Worminator saying this has been really fun. Rehab Submarine saying we don't want to distract Danielle. Just keep at it. Kenny saying you've got it.
thank you, thank you.
The support, thank you all so much for all the support, you guys. You guys are so phenomenal and amazing. And we are here watching Danielle set a piece of arcade gaming history. Worminator saying it's way more fun than Double Dragon 3. I would agree. I wouldn't watch 19 seconds of Double Dragon 3.
That bad, huh?
It's not that bad, but
It's like, is there a hole in my finger? Because, anyway.
Molly Hatchet, thank you again so much for that 10 subs. That is amazing. That is some
Very
unbelievable support.
That's really cool. Thank you.
Hater Shack saying good experience for Shack so far.
Hey, Shaq. Oh my god. Okay, right. I'm on right. This is if it's loop 2.
As if it's loop 2.
It's loop 2. Okay.
Stay on point. Gets it and out.
Lucky. Ooh, that was lucky. Why is it going slow? It went so slow motion.
That was odd. Who knows what we're seeing? I didn't see it here. What a recovery. So good.
Guys, lucky. Alright.
Molly Hatchet saying, you're quite welcome. Love you guys for what you do. I'm glad I live in Champaign, so it's close enough to visit often. Well, we definitely hope to see you out here as soon as things are back to normal. You hear that? You see that? How she feathers the stick to get down there perfectly. She hits it left, right to go down.
Oh, you guys.
Minimal say, I'm glad I'm witnessing this. We are witnessing a piece of history. Don't go anywhere, any of you.
Yes.
You're going to be part of history with us.
Like, how long can I go without passing out?
Just keep going.
I'm like, literally.
Stay focused. Stay on point. Imagine as if it's the first play of the night.
Okay. I'm trying to.
And she's out. Where's that Nyan Nyan going? They don't get to jump like that. Only in space.
Only in space.
Worminator, I'm going to not say the number of hours, saying I'm ready for bed, but I've stayed for X number of hours. I can stay a bit longer. Stay with us. This is going to be crazy. We're going to make huge Facebook posts. You know, I hadn't made a Facebook post on Danielle setting the new world record. I knew she wanted this run to be the big run when she got that other score. So stay with us. Tommy Waffle saying she's got 3 lives. She's going to be demolishing that score.
If I don't pass out by that point.
Just stay on
I'm
point.
getting a little winded or whatever.
Molly Hatchet saying when it starts getting light out, then probably safe to stop.
Oh
Or is it?
Oh my god.
Retro Game Fanatic saying, imagine playing a game and being so good that you can no longer keep track of your score with the game because the designers never expected you to be so good, so it cannot account for the score. Truly amazing.
This is weird. What was that? That was weird.
We're gonna see, like, who knows what we're gonna see at this point. Like,
What was that? That was weird.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh my god. What the... What's my score, man? I'm gonna wait for him because I could have made it. Whatever. Playing it safe.
Better to play it safe.
My leg is not lifting.
Just move a little bit in your seat in between levels as best you can.
My leg is done for the night.
Joker saying, been here since the stream started. Glad I stayed for this.
Yeah.
Worminator saying, me too.
Thanks for staying, everybody.
Guys are all so amazing. We appreciate you staying and hanging with us. So DPS Retrocade saying, who's the current world record holder? So Danielle, at the start of this game, had the official arcade world record with 13.5 million. Vertex Dan had a MAME score of 13.7 million, which we don't count towards arcade scores. They're two different things, MAME score and arcade score. But she did not like that there was a score that was higher than hers. She wanted the world record, the undisputed. She wanted all the belts, all the Flicky belts. And this is the run. This will be it. What the final score will be, we won't know for probably a day or so because the score locks at 9.8 million. And we will have to go through and properly adjudicate it. Stephen Lucas Rap Sheet has been posting his estimated score. Rehab Submarine saying super congrats.
Thank you.
Gummy-tastic saying I was out for a bit while driving but may have rushed a bit too much just to get back ASAP. Well, Gummy-tastic, we're so happy to have you here.
Hey, hey.
Now, we don't condone speeding just to get back in time for a stream, but
I'm-
we are glad you are here.
That's so awesome. Thank you. Thanks for coming back.
DPS
Oh my
Retrocade saying, dang, go Danielle.
Yeah.
Minimal Wire saying, Rap Sheet, wow. Stephen Lucas, thank you so much for the scoring updates.
Thanks, Steven.
Mark Schultz saying, personal best. Cambot saying, congrats.
Thank you so much. So I'd assume I get it.
Chicken Juice is saying, MAME is emulated. Arcade is original hardware. This is all on original hardware. Joker saying, new undisputed world record? Well, it probably is. I don't want Danielle to know what the score is yet, so she keeps going. So, Retro saying, when will the final score be announced? So we will have 3 arcade judges adjudicate the score, and I'm sure Stephen Lucas is so passionate about gaming and the scoring scene that I would imagine he'll probably do a personal adjudication, which is awesome because, you know, we do not want there to ever be any mistakes in arcade, and there's always going to be, but we always want to be able to make sure that our checks are being checked. We want to make sure that this is a scoring house that you can trust and has a high level integrity. And like Stephen Lucas, he's got a holder of several world records and is an amazing player, travels in from several hours away, and he has to hold his own against the regulars that can come to the arcade on almost a daily basis, and he does an amazing job. Thank you, Ghostlight, for following us. Very awesome.
Hey, hey.
So we are moving along. Danielle playing an amazing game of Flicky, made by Sega back in 1984. New world record incoming. So we appreciate all of you that have joined us, and you're watching a piece of history right here. Danielle's a powerhouse of streaming. We've seen her do a stream back in 2017. Can you guess how long she streamed for? She streamed from open to close. 15-hour day she's done before.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Retro Game Fanatic saying, I believe she'll be shattering her old record. I believe so.
Damn it.
We will see what she gets. Retro Game Fanatic saying, Rap Sheet, thank you for tracking the score. Thank you for thanking Steven, because he is doing a tremendous job. Seasoned Salt saying, go Danielle.
Hey,
Molly
hey.
Hatchet saying, Danielle is a machine.
Hey guys. I like to think so, but we'll see.
Retro
I don't know what the
saying,
score is.
so I can check Arcade in a few days for the final score. Yes, absolutely. In a few days, you will be able to look on Arcade, and there will be a new Flicky world record. We saw, what a crazy day. There's been a new world record in Contra Evolution, where Jeremiah set a new world record, got to the very last level of the second loop, and he'll be back doing more. He's not done with that.
Wait a minute. Do the bonuses come back
If you re-loop it again,
I don't know.
Luke is saying it will also be posted on Facebook. Yes, it will be posted everywhere. It'll be on YouTube. It'll be on Instagram. It'll be on our Twitter. Follow me on Twitter at GGA_Ghostlord. If you want to follow me on Twitter. And I will be posting the score there as well. Or on Instagram, search for us for Galloping Ghost Arcade. Rehab Submarine saying it's in uncharted territory now.
Oh my God.
That is true. Tommy Waffles pointing out that there is all of our social at the bottom of the stream page. Tom, is my Twitter on there too? It is. No, that's Retro Game Fanatic saying she shattered the unverified score by now, I believe. I don't remember what if you said it was. So she's trying to get 13.7 million. Stephen Lucas has posted the projected score. Not official, but it appears.
Am I going to be happy about it?
You'll be happy about it, but keep going as if you don't have the score.
All right.
If you guys want to buy Galloping Ghost merchandise, check out GallopingGhostReproductions.com. Worminator, thank you for bringing that up. If you need Galloping Ghost hats, hoodies, shirts. Brady saying this live stream is bigger and better than any other Flicky live stream.
Thank you.
You are all being part of a historic Flicky stream. Joker saying he got a hat on the way. Thank you so much for that. That helps so much in supporting us here at the Galloping Ghost, especially during this time.
That was weird. Did anyone see that?
You shot multi-hammers.
What the hell was that? Multi-hammer.
That was weird.
That was really weird.
Worminator saying this stream owns all Flicky streams.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We got the hype train going. I couldn't let you down, you know.
That
I was
you're putting
determined.
on
I
the
was
show.
like-
You got a hype train,
I
and
was
you
like-
put on the
I
show.
was like, there's a hype train. I gotta go again, you know.
Rehab Submarine are fans of Flicky called Flicksters or Flickheads. They refer to themselves as the Flicky Flock.
Oh, right, yes.
Stephen Lucas saying, wow, you got that one perfect. That one has given you trouble so many times.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a hard level for me.
Worminator asking, do the record holders get to sign the cabinet itself? No, but we do have our world record wall that we haven't shown off as much as we should. And Stephen Lucas, she will absolutely have a trading card. I've been talking with Walter Day. Walter Day reached out to do a trading card, and I held off a little bit because I knew she wouldn't be happy until she had this score. This score should make her pretty happy, though. We will see if another Flicky challenger enters the ring, though. You never know. So right now, she's building up her own security.
I'm gotten kids playing it now, you know.
These kids, 5 years from now, they're going to have 5 years of practice on Flicky, and they're going to come up having seen this stream, and they're going to try to push it even further. Retro Game Fanatic saying, it was an honor to be the Hype Train conductor during Danielle's highest record-setting day ever. Thank you again. Thank you so much for that.
Are you absolutely kidding me?
That's all right. That's stupid Nyan Nyan. Whoa! So much hype there. That was unbelievable. And she whoa! That was so crazy. Somebody needs to clip that. Somebody absolutely needs to clip that. How in the world she wall bounces out? She's styling. She's styling on that level. Joker saying, damn, rap sheet. Stephen Lucas saying, damn. Wow.
Oh, man.
Crazy. Minoir saying crazy. Gummy-tastic saying great job. That was nuts. Somebody capture that level. That was ridiculous. Worminator saying cheese. Smile64 saying sequel to King of Kong, the Queen of Flick.
Oh, my God.
Rehab Submarine saying Danielle is in the Matrix. Cat saying wow. Retro Game Fanatic saying the truly skilled player can somehow dodge bullets. She knows Kung Fu, and she just showed us that she knows Kung Fu.
I tried so hard. Oh my God.
Hater Shack supports Danielle all the way.
Thank you, thank you.
Toshin with the popcorn. Kenny saying wow. Stephen Lucas saying a number. Molly Hatchet saying she's owning that game. Molly Hatchet, make sure you shoot me an email with your address, please, because I want to send you something. So super supportive, man. That's so appreciated. Worminator saying cooler than the volleyball scene from Top Gun.
Cooler than that? Nothing's cooler than that.
Gummy-tastic saying pretty sure I don't need coffee anymore.
I am trying very hard.
Crack join us as saying stop trying to flick me and flick me. Stephen Lucas has broken out the wine.
Oh shit. Alright, when they both
Red-
out the wine then.
Retro Game Fanatic saying Danielle is may not be a Jedi, but she definitely has the Force.
Oh my God.
Milwar saying the gloves are out.
Oh my god.
They might run out of nyan-nyans.
Run out. They might run out.
When the cat boxes stop, the cats stop coming out of the cat boxes.
What the hell is going on? Okay.
Noir wanting some Ghost Lord Doc replica gloves. Kenny's saying the forest is with Danielle.
Oh man, I'm trying. These stairs look thinner.
Whoa, so close! She led that nyan-nyan perfectly. So good.
Really? Alright. What the? Alright, whoa, okay.
That stupid nyan-nyan jumping over. Doesn't know what's going on. She'll kill you next, nyan-nyan. She'll see you next level. Tommy Waffle saying, clip those insane dodges. Do, clip those. How ridiculous was that? She's gonna watch what she does to this first nyan-nyan in this level.
What? After this?
She's gonna brutalize this next nyan-nyan for getting close to her with a telephone.
Oh no, it's not this
She
one.
was standing there waiting for that nyan-nyan to stick his head out. She clobbered it off with a telephone.
Oh my god.
He just stuck his head out and was like, meow, and then just clobbered him. And hit that nyan-nyan with 5 phones. She know what she did last level, you stupid nyan-nyans. You're all gonna pay.
Oh my god, you're so funny. Stop it. Cracking me up here.
Stephen Lucas saying a number and showing some emotes.
Oh my god.
Retro Game Fanatic saying, I knew she would hit that number. Gummy saying, plenty of lives to go. We'll be here all night.
Oh my god.
Joker saying, epic. And out the door.
Oh, guys, like, would not even be thinking I would get this far at all. Was not even thinking that. Well,
You
takes
can
one.
never, you have to have that, the humbleness and the confidence. It's the full spectrum.
It's the full spec.
It's never knowing it'll happen, but knowing it could happen. Worminator saying, I got a call it. This has been a blast. Great time watching and conversing. Thanks all. Good night all. Thank you so much, Worminator. You're
watching.
awesome for being here.
Thank you, Worminator. That's right. Okay.
Hope to see you in the next stream.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Okay, what the hell?
Another,
What was
definitely make sure you message me about being here tonight, Worminator. Shoot me an email. I'm gonna send all the hype trainers something special.
Wait, at what point does the bonus levels come back?
Well, you'll have to go through another 256.
Oh, right. Well, we'll see.
Thank you, Worminator. Very much appreciate it, man. The cat's putting up 500 bits. Thank you so much for that. So generous. You guys are so awesome to us.
What the hell? What loop am I on? Seriously.
Retro Game Fanatic, definitely. If you guys shoot me an email, if you're hanging out for this.
Oh my god, my back's gonna be done. That's gonna be so done. I don't know how people do this, like, for hours and hours and hours. I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Just keep playing. Just keep
Well,
playing.
I guess technically this is the. It's not the fourth loop, but I'm gonna, I guess, play it like as if it were the fourth loop.
Oni saying the score is insane. The score is higher than you can see. Fair logic there, Steven. Where is she at now? Does anybody know what loop it is? Does anybody know what day it is? All right. DJ Psycho joining us saying, man, you cats are up late. Sunday morning. We are here streaming a world record run by Danielle on Flicky.
Oh shit, that was different.
Iggy is cruising around.
That was weird. That was different.
Was it different?
It felt maybe well, okay. It felt like totally different, but maybe it was just me. So they should all feel different. The art looks different. What are those roses of it always been there? It's weird.
Stay on point. Gets that third Nyan Nyan. Where are you going? You're going to hell, Nyan Nyan.
He's going. That's right. How am I?
Gummy saying, I'm so glad this is on a night when I can stay up. You are a part of history with us. Setting a new world record in Flicky.
I am trying.
Here at the Galloping Ghost Arcade, the largest arcade in the world.
Okay, what is my score? Yeah, you probably shouldn't tell me. 'Cause
Just keep going.
how? Oh my god! And if the million-point bonus comes back, if I even get, I don't even think I'm gonna get to that point, but you never know. So.
DJ is saying, is this a System 1 board? It is. This is correct. Original arcade hardware. Flicky released made in 1984 by Sega. Released here in the US by Bally Midway as part of the Sega Bally 6-pack. Taking out that churro. Waiting for one of these stupid Nyan Nyans.
Wait, I don't need to get all of them, do I?
No. You're on a late loop.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. It's okay. It's alright. I knew that would happen. I was trying to be careful too, guys. I was trying to be super careful.
She's getting out. No
Yeah,
worries,
it
no
is.
worries. 2 lives in reserve. Has anyone ever save stated beyond this point? Do we know what happens after 512? I don't believe so. I don't think so. Brady saying, keep going, Danielle.
Hey, Brady. Oh, I'm trying.
Joker saying, after 512, the Nyan Nyans and Iggy's need to raise that white flag. DJ asking, can you convert these System 1 boards to any other games? So they have kind of a security chip on them that you can't really convert the boards. There are hacked versions of the software out there, but if you're keeping it all original ROMs, then no. Gummy asking, how much does this board tend to go for right now? I might add to my list of cabs I want to get to my house in the next while. So they're pretty rare. I think the last time I saw one pop up, a board went for about 600. I saw a full cabinet go for, I think, over $2,000. So it is one that is now highly sought after, and if you're looking for one, jump on it quick, because once the news of it gets out there that there's the new world record and everything, and there's Walter Day card on it, and we're promoting it, the price of the cabinet might go skyrocket. So Stephen Lucas, thank you again for putting out the numbers. She's playing through the pain to put up the best world record she can for everybody.
Hands cramping. All right. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. I knew he would jump over it.
That stupid Nyan Nyan.
Stupid young. Ew.
She'll find him on the next round. That's fine.
Yeah, right. Flicky may look cute, but he's out for blood.
And out.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, my leg. Okay.
Mil Noir is predicting 20 million.
What?
That's what Minimal
No.
Noir thinks.
No.
Not that you're at it, that
No.
you'll get it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that I'll get it. I was gonna say. I was like, there's no way. No way I'm there. I wish, but I don't know.
Gummy-tastic agrees.
I don't know. That would
Just
be-
stay focused. Stay focused. Keep playing.
My hands are like.
That jump always just, I'm so amazed by that jump. It's just a straight up jump and over at the very last second. With a Nyan just to your left. Nyan jumps over because he's a stupid Nyan. Doesn't realize that Flicky was right underneath him.
Oh my god.
Gets that 100-point diamond. So good!
Oh.
She's out.
I just deserve 19. But it's okay. Whatever. It is. I tried really hard to get it, but whatever.
Thank you all for joining us. We are watching as Danielle is playing a world record run. Has the new world record. What will her final score be? We won't know until probably a couple of days, but she had to beat 13.7. She's definitely done that. We will see. We've seen her roll 256 stages. I don't think anyone has ever done double loops.
No.
We shall see if she can do it this run. Absolutely amazing. The further she pushes this score, the further any other player in the future will have to work to get even close to it. Rehab Submarine saying, witnessing history. You guys absolutely are witnessing history here. New world record. Score had stood on, the main score had stood since 2018. And Vertex Dan, who must have seen Danielle and John Munkus playing to get him to the point where he'd want to put up a score of 13.7 million.
No, I think that's an old score.
No, it's 2018.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Oh, was it? Didn't know that. Maybe I'm wrong. Really wish I learned this level. That would help my score. But whatever. It's okay. Can't win them all. Okay.
Noir saying, the last time I slept so late was when I used to watch Twilight Zone as a kid.
Oh, yeah. Zach loves Twilight.
Retro Game Fanatic saying, Daniel came back this week with a vengeance.
Try.
Giving that Nyan Nyan a sweet gift. The gift of death.
Of death. That's right.
And
I keep
out.
seeing new art, but maybe I'm wrong.
Those roses are
They look new, right?
nope.
Are they not new?
Those cups in a little further.
Okay, this is just...
And out.
You'll hear
Fat
that.
Chris saying good night, kitties.
Good night.
Thank you, Fat Chris. Awesome having you here, man. Milwar saying Doc Mac is very proud of Danielle. I've always been, but this is another reason to be. Rehab Submarine saying it's not over until it hard locks. Taking out both those Nanyans with those teapots. Would you like some tea?
You're cracking me up. It's the coffee.
Oh, it is. It's the coffee, the lack of sleep, the elation of a new world record. And out.
Like, at what point is it going to start looping again?
You'll be...
Like, I don't even know anymore.
Let's see. Steven, can we get do you have a number? How close are we to the next loop?
I got my hands. Ah. I hit my own hand. Okay.
She's doing phenomenal. Retro Gaming Fanatics saying talk about raising and setting the bar. Wow.
Trying.
So on arcade hardware, John Munkus had a score of 8.9 million, but did not. He didn't see the score lock. Wow, Iggy is just cruising. Danielle getting it. Oh, missed one, but
Well,
that's
right,
fine.
It doesn't matter. 'Cause
Doesn't
there's no
matter. It's
willing
all
and
fine.
bonus, right?
So at the end of this loop, then you'll have a short loop, and then you'll have played.
Now what now? Oh shit!
If-
No. Oh, it was so easy. How'd
It's
that
all right.
happen?
No worries. No worries.
What now? Wait. What?
When you'll get to the Sega level, and that'll be the end of loop 5, you'll go into the start of the 6th loop.
Okay.
So at that point, you'll have a short level, and then everything will start over, and things will be easier again.
We'll see if I even make it that far.
It's tough. This game is hard all throughout.
I might not even make it, but I'm gonna try.
And out. Thank you all for continuing to join us. We are watching a piece of history. Knowing that perfect timing of when to go. don't think the Retro Game Fanatic saying empty arcade is the best setting for Danielle. Best environment for concentration. So she plays the same, even I've seen her play with kids standing around her, talking to her all throughout. I don't think it's for her. She can just play.
I was going for a score once, and I almost got the world record with a bunch of kids standing behind me, and then the power went out.
Stay on point, stay focused.
Oh, I'm
This
good.
is the end of the 5th loop.
I think I'm good.
So after this, there'll be the loop 6 short stage. Ooh.
Oh well.
Gummy-tastic saying it. I'm honestly just in awe that Danielle can respond when playing and be able to set world records while live streaming. Thinking of the prefacture, it makes me shudder. Rehab Submarine and saying also thanks. Joker saying
What loop is this again?
this is the still loop 6, so Choro is going to be moving quick,
I don't know. Okay.
but this is a short loop, so it will reset. Joker saying she's totally in the zone. She is, absolutely. Rehab Submarine saying also thanks to Doc for the color commentary. Absolutely. Thanks to everybody that hasn't turned me down and off yet. Milwar saying, when the time comes for you guys to have a kid, will you call him or her Flicky? Maybe Choro. Choro Mac.
Stop it! Tell me to focus. Okay.
Retro Game Fanatic saying, wow, that is just Flicky mastery. Is all I could attribute to that.
Thank you. Doing my best.
Retro Game Fanatic, she is just unfazed. Amazing. Joker saying Iggy. Iggy Mac.
Oh my god. Oh,
Gummy Taz.
You said, I'm sorry, what were you saying?
This is the short loop.
Short. Oh, this is, okay, and then it's gonna roll over again?
Yes. And then it'll be slow. And then all the window bonuses will be back.
We'll see.
Maybe. We don't know. I don't know of anybody. There's no precedent to
I'm not even,
see what happens.
I'm not even gonna.
Gummy-tastic saying, yeah, and that's just nuts to me. I get myself nervous when I'm completely alone. Hours and hours of precision playing and memorization. Choro Mac cruising around like a missile in these levels.
No,
And
go ahead, sorry. Go.
the Nyan Yan's moving at top speed.
So you're positive this might be the short loop, but you're not 100%?
Not 100%,
Okay.
but you'll know when you see the elephant.
Oh my god.
Look for the elephant.
The elephant.
It could be one more loop. I don't know. It's hard to track it. Happy birthday to Brady's dad. Tell him we all say happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Amazing viewership. Thank you all for sticking with us. World record run. It's a long one, but it's a piece of history. You can say you were here with us.
I had to come back and get it, you know?
She was not happy. You could see she knew there was a 13.7 million. She thought she was just short of it. And it was the moment she said it, she's like, no. It's gotta be the undisputed. Getting
Oh, I got
getting
it.
all three.
And a teapot
And a teapot in tow.
in tow. There we go.
Gummy-tastic saying go big or go home. Oh, she's going big. LeCat saying this honestly has been a very fun Saturday night. You know, this is the stuff that I remember so much from the arcade, but it's these nights like this that stand out. That just hanging out with all you and chatting and everybody that's gonna be here, it's absolutely amazing.
Oh, whatever. My hands.
Retro Game Fanatic saying good thing this game is not battery powered. It would have run out of juice long ago.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining us. We are watching Danielle as she sets a new world record in Flicky, made by Sega back in 1984. Released here in the US by Bally Midway as part of the Bally Sega 6-pack. We know it's a new world record. We don't know exactly where it is. She's getting close to a second loop. Nobody's ever seen that. Even on main, nobody's done this. There's not been 2 loops of 256 stages completed. Getting that extra 2,000 diamond.
So I know I made that mistake last time, and I was like, you learn things, Still learning stuff.
And Nubs, is GGA Chicago or East Coast? We are just outside of Chicago in Brookfield, Illinois. Make sure if you're new to us, make sure you're following our Twitch feed as we do a lot of live streams, all on original arcade hardware. A lot of world record runs. We have over 450 world records set here on original arcade hardware. All tracked through Orcade.com. More than Twin Galaxies for arcade scores. Noir saying hopefully on Monday Mystery we can reveal Danielle's high score. Hopefully.
God, so
Brady saying way to go Danielle.
Hey Brady, thank you.
Retro Game Fanatic saying I saw this machine waving the white flag.
Oh my god.
2 loops, she still has 1 life in stock.
Wait.
And out.
So you think this might be the short one, but you're not sure. I guess unless we see that elephant.
You'll see the elephant. You might go 1 more. It might go through the Sega level.
I don't know if I can even make it that far.
You're doing phenomenal. Just stay on point. Stay focused. Know that Vertex Dan and John Munkus, the further you push it, the further they have to go.
I know, I'm trying so hard. Like, there's no messing around here. What? That was weird. Did you see him cut his, arm out? Or am I seeing things? I've been playing too
You
much,
might be
right?
seeing things.
Okay.
A true piece of history here. Toshin asking Doc, what's for breakfast when we're done?
Flickios.
Some Flickios. Taking out both Nyanyans, both stupid Nyanyans.
Trust the fire-breathing guy. Gotta psych him out. Okay.
And she's out. Is that the elephant? Is that the one we look for?
No, I don't believe so.
Getting that 100-point diamond. Retro Game Fanatics saying I gotta treat Danielle to something special for this incredible marathon she has done tonight.
Aw, thank you.
I will absolutely take her out to a wonderful night of being locked down.
Right. I was expecting something like that. Well, thank you.
She needed to pause to nail both cats. Order her something nice on Amazon. I've got an idea. Maybe I will.
You already got me the They Live action figures. Those are pretty awesome.
Each level pushes it further than whoever comes after this score is going to have to really, really work hard. Flicky is, no joke, a tough, tough game. She makes it look easy. And she's out. Noir saying They Live rocks.
Oh my god. This is hard.
DPS Retrocade saying Doc and Danielle, you guys are great. Gotta take off. Understandable. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks for watching.
Hope to see you in the next stream. We'll be back tomorrow streaming on Facebook. Maybe I can convince GGA Jeremiah to do some more Contra Evolution. We shall see. But it'll be awesome tomorrow to see you. We are watching as Danielle sets a new world record in Flicky. Can't tell you guys the score yet, cause I don't want her to get in her head. She's doing phenomenally and out. GGA Jeremiah in the stream saying I can play tomorrow. Awesome. And out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, good.
She can take a bonus round. She takes a sip of water.
My
She'll
fifth
get to
sip of the night.
shake her hands out a little bit. Stretch. Nope. Time's up. Back to it. She's waiting for him. Takes him out. Wow, such precision. So good. That Nyan Nyan is stuck back there. How is she going to do this? How is she going to do it? She does it. She's... Oh, no!
What the...
Oh,
That
wow.
sucks.
That was really
That
weird.
was weird. That never happens. That never...
That
right?
choro.
Wasn't that really strange?
That was you got hit in the middle of. Yeah, Middle Wire saying, "Wow, that was weird."
I mean, normally I'd blame the user, and I'm not saying it's not the user.
No, that was just weird. That was just weird.
It was weird.
Lucas saying you got to be close to the start of the mini loop. You're probably gonna have to hit the Sega level and then you'll hit the mini loop.
I don't know, guys.
Retro Game Fanatics saying that was flicked up. GGA Jeremiah saying congrats on the score. When did this run start about? It's a while ago. So good. the diamond and getting out. So good.
Oh my god. Jesus. I'd like to see if they come back yet again. That would be nice.
Gummy-tastic saying great save. Stay on point. Stay focused. Rehab Submarine saying, wow, I don't know how she handles it. And out. And out. So good. So good. Noir saying a month ago I didn't know anything about Flicky, and now I know Danielle, but now I know Danielle rocks.
Thank you so much.
Jumping over that churro. Nub, say any word for y'all when you might be able to open back up. As an arcade tech in Texas, I'm getting way too much unknown variables and need to keep real arcade hardware alive. Well, we have 767 machines here, so if you ever need any help, definitely hit us up. We share all our tech in repair. Make sure if you need anything. Largest arcade in the world. This is one of the 4 connected buildings. So make sure you join. Like, hit us up if you need something. If you need any help, we'll help any tech out there. So, just want to see it keep it running. GGA Jeremiah saying Danielle Rock City.
That is me.
That is her.
It is me. I've had that handle since I was a kid. Oh my god. Fail me now.
Working for free play. Awesome, man. So awesome. Taking out Choro and the Nyan Nyan. Coffee cup to the back of the head. And out.
Okay.
Brady joining us again.
Aw, not this.
Last level of the round. So then there'll be the short loop, and then it all resets again.
Oh my god. Okay.
So this is the short loop. Iggy is still around and going very quick.
Really wish I had two in the bin, but I don't. Not likely, guys, but I'm gonna try, so.
Just do your best. Stay on point. Stay focused. It's a short round. New world record. Watch out for Nyan Nyans. And out.
I scooted in the door.
GGA Jeremiah saying stay on target.
Trying.
Waffles asking how close are we to that fat window bonus. So that was the end. This will be the short level. So it's like 10 or so rounds, and then she is in the window bonuses restart. It's 16 rounds in. And these are hard levels. This is loop 6 of the second playthrough. And out. Gets that Nanyan for 200 more points. Doing great. Just stay focused. She has to get past level 16, so this is...
Well, it's not likely, but I'm going to try to focus.
As best she can.
Best I can do. I mean...
We are definitely watching a piece of history here today at the Galloping Ghost Arcade as Danielle puts up a new world record in Flicky. The further that she can push the score, the harder it'll be for anyone to come back and take it. Getting those style points. Noir saying, I'm just in awe right now. And out. The level will have an elephant on it, and that's how you know that it's the last level.
I'm not banking on it, but...
It happens or it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I mean...
We shall see.
Playing my best.
Who knows? Kenny saying, congrats, Danielle. She deserves it.
Thanks, Kenny.
And out. Retro Game Fanatic saying this is the run to put on the Flicky poster for sure. Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh my god.
It's the last level of the loop. If she clears it, difficulties reset.
Good.
She's out.
All right.
Difficulty goes back to loop
At
1.
least I made it to... Okay. Wow. Okay. Holy crap.
It is.
I can't believe it.
512 levels. Gummy-tastic says yes. So since she's doing this, her record will actually be set on Sunday the 17th. And out.
I don't know. So the bonus levels come back.
Do the window bonuses come back? She'll know it's stage 10.
I don't know.
So this is stage 2. We will see they're slightly different. We're slightly different. And it's loop 1, so make sure they all come with you.
Oh, you are bastards. All of you. Seriously. Okay. Really? Ah, come on.
You got one at the bottom still. She's taking a hammer with her. Oh, stupid Nyan Nyan. Now she's got it. She's out.
No bonus.
That's all right.
Well, I tried. It's okay.
Good save. Gummy Taz saying good save. Say Oni saying this is crazy. She did it though. She did it. Hello Nurse joining us saying no chick left behind.
That's for sure.
Rap sheet saying only levels 4 through 10 matter. So
Well, that's right. I have to pretend I'm on loop 1 again.
you are on loop 1. We need to keep
What the-
reminding you.
Did you see what he just
He
did?
changed mid-air.
No, and then I've never seen him do that. The hell was that?
That was odd. She can still get the 10,000 window bonus. You're on loop 1. And out. Over 512 stages in. And out.
Really wish I had one guy left, but
I'll just stay focused.
whatever.
Joker saying amazing.
Hey, Joker, thank you.
You'll know if it's level 10 by if Choro makes his appearance. Takes out that last Nyan Nyan. This is the first Choro stage. Remember, it's the first loop. She gets out. Window bonus. She gets it. The window bonuses are back.
Don't tell me that, because if I lose, I'm gonna hate myself. Okay.
First loop. Rehab Submarine saying hype.
Trying.
First loop. Things are moving slow. And out. Hello Nurse saying, please set the world record so I can cry and kiss my girlfriend for no reason. I'm hype. So she's got the new world record. What her final score is, we won't know for a day or so. Expect an announcement on the Monday Mystery Game on Twitch and on all of our social media. Gets that extra 3,000 styling. Joker saying this is one hell of a practice game.
Oh, man.
Mil Noir saying Choro Mac.
Sure. You're gonna cry. Oh my god. It is so funny.
Fear Dreadster saying, what? You're still here? We are still here. Danielle's still going.
Thank you so much.
Thanks to everybody for joining us. Rodolin saying, I'm here for the first time. Glad to see it. Danielle's amazing. Greetings from Poland. To all arcade maniacs, keep it up.
Poland.
Check out the arcade, man. The largest arcade in the world. This is one of 4 buildings, and here we're watching Danielle set a new world record in Flicky. All original arcade hardware. LaCat's asking, what about Nyan Nyan Mac? If you ever are stopping out in to the U.S. from Poland, man, stop on by. We'd love to have you. Getting that 50,000 Pengo bonus. Joker still likes Iggy Mac.
I like that one. Iggy Mac's good. The kid will just be bullied his whole life, but I like it. Okay, here we go.
Hello Nurse saying Flicky is adorable and addictive. I've played the emulator once. Rehab Submarine saying we need a stuffed Flicky. That would be alright. Elevator saying, what do cats like to eat on a hot day? A mice cream cone.
Oh, shoot. Alright.
Remember our first loop?
First loop, yeah, I know. It's in my head.
Gets both Nyan-Nyans. Fear Dreadster, no, the greatest arcade in the world and the staff is awesome. Doc's okay, just kidding. He's amazing, full of arcade wisdom. Thank you so much for that. Hello Nurse saying Vince McMahon is pleased. Rehab Submarine, so what does it matter about the first loop when getting all the chicks? So on the first loop, it is so important to get out with all the chicks to get the window bonuses because there are so many points tied to the window bonuses. So if you miss a window bonus, if you miss the last window bonus, it costs you 1,000,000 points. So there was one night she was, this week she was trying to get the 13.7 million score. She was at 12.2 million and missed 1,000,000 points. That she would have been at 13.2. And to get 1,000,000 points in this game, you have to go and play a full loop of the game, which is always incredibly difficult. It's first loop, so she has to play it perfect. And that is tough. It is a tough game to play perfect. But she does it. She recovers. Gets the window bonus. So good. So good. No more asking. Soon we'll see Danielle merchandise in the Galloping Ghost website. Could be. Who knows? In the second loop, the Nyan-Nyans are moving different and Iggy is moving much faster, so you have to play the levels different. So it's important that she remembers that she's in the first loop. Gets the P.O.P.O. and is out. Hello Nurse saying, if she sets this record, I will be hyped. She definitely has it. We don't know what her final score will be. The score locks at 9.8 million. She is already well past it, but she can really lock her score into place if she can keep getting these window bonuses. Elevator saying, what do you give a bird when it's sick? Medical
What the
tweet.
hell?
Oh,
What the shit, man?
that's
Are you-
stupid. Oh, no.
Oh, you suck.
It's all right. It's all right. Standpoint churros coming.
I have to have all of them.
You got to get all of them. It's first loop.
What the fuck? How would I do that? How the fuck would I do that? How the fuck would I do that? Like, seriously. Alright, how am I gonna do this? How?
Lure
Like,
them
guys,
out.
I don't, any ideas? Cause,
There you go. Now you can go. She gets them. She gets it. She gets it. So good. So hype. That was unbelievable.
Right. Flipped
Wow,
up
what-
churro. I flipped up.
Wow. Gummy-tastic saying yes.
That's right.
Munchie Main, are you guys open to the public right now? Unfortunately, we're not open to the public. Currently, hopefully soon, been itching for some initial D. We've got it. Joker saying she dodges the dragon. Elevator saying clutch. Intense, crazy, goal. Damn, that was awesome work. Great composure, great recovery from Strange Bruise. Rehab Submarine saying simply amazing. Lucas concerned about the time that it took to do that. She might not get the window bonus. We will see.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Absolutely amazing, saying Fear Dreadster. But you can get the next window bonus. That's all right. Which was the last window bonus she got? Lucas, do you remember? And she's out.
Like, that was a brutal level. Like,
That was ridiculous.
Give me any cup or anything. What?
10 grand was last, so the rabbit is next, and that's what, 50? It's all right.
Alright, well, this should be the bonus that I might miss. I might miss this, right?
That's all right. It's
I missed-
10,000.
Am I gonna miss it? Oh, no.
That's
No,
all
I
right.
missed it.
It's nothing.
Oh,
It's
my
nothing.
God.
It's a nothing bonus.
Are you sure?
It's
How much is it again?
it's like 500,000. The next one,
That's a lot.
it's nothing.
That's so much.
No, the millions are the big ones. The millions are the ones.
Oh my God, though. 500,000.
Stay on point. Stay on point. Stay focused. Don't worry about that. Plenty more flickies to come. Lucas says ignore it too. Taking out that Yan Yan. Jumping over that churro. Rehab Submarine still in the game, and that's the most important. Hello Nurse saying stay focused, Flicky forever. Nyan Nyan sticking his stupid head. Oh, clears all three. Super nice. So good, so good. Steven Lucas coming through with the scored estimate again. Thank you so much for that. Fear Dreadster saying she's in the zone.
Yeah.
Joker saying that bonus isn't going to matter at all.
500,000.
Doesn't matter at all.
My God. We'll see if I even make it here. Okay.
And out.
God.
That stop and go gets her out clean. Your Dreadsters. Jumping Choro. She's out. Window bonus.
Oh my
That's a
God.
big one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys.
She's doing phenomenally well. New world record. What will her final score be?
I don't know, but
Stay on it. There's one more window bonus. Another million. Where's that Nanyan going?
it's going somewhere.
So there is one more window bonus worth $1 million coming up. Creeping up on it. Hello, nurse asking, do you have any world records besides owning the world's largest arcade? I have the world record in Saturday Night Slam Masters and Garo Mark of the Wolves. My last two, I at one point had 37 world records, but when we purchased Arcade, I felt it best to stop submitting scores. So I haven't been able to defend scores anymore.
Oh my god, okay.
Getting this bonus level. It's all right. Doing amazing. Noir saying epic. Fear Dreadster, I did lose Operation Wolf. Fat Chris took it. That would have been one I defended, but Ed Horst joining us. Thank you for being here, man.
Hey, hey.
Saying it's 8 a.m. in Ireland. World records never sleep. Start of the second loop. Now, if she can get through this, she's got 1 or 2 stages, and then she'll have that last window bonus. And out.
I gotta get to the next one to get the next $1 million point one.
Last window bonus is coming up. The Waving Girl.
Oh my
She got
god.
it. $1 million point bonus.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Hello,
my god.
nurse, saying I wish you still defended them. I miss it, but you know, it was a small sacrifice for the integrity of Arcade and world records. Ed Horst saying good games.
Thank you.
Gummy-tastic saying damn. Nub saying world records are hard to defend nowadays. They are. Hello, nurse saying woo. Rehab Submarine saying hype. Minoir saying unreal. Elevator saying millions? Billions?
I don't know. Something.
I haven't let her know her score yet. She's doing incredible. That score is locked. In the third, she's completely looped the game twice in the third run.
I feel so bad for your guys who have to calculate this. It's like
It's,
takes
oh, that is.
forever. I feel so bad.
They will,
Like, I owe
it
them
will,
like lunch or something because
this is what they get into for being a referee with Arcade. Adjudicate this score. Tommy Waffles, Pete Hahn, GGA Jeremiah. You know, maybe we will make this a mandatory every ref adjudicates to see what scores they get. This will be interesting. Maybe we will even make other arcades adjudicate it, just to make sure that the Arcade refs are the of highest caliber.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's gonna take much longer than last time. You have an entire loop.
Oh my god. Like,
Most viewers we've seen on top of it. Amazing stream. Thank you all for sticking with us.
shoot, this is like as if it were the second. I don't even know.
This is now as if it was the second loop. You just got the last window bonus, so it is the second loop.
Seems very slow. Okay. Seems like the. No! Are you sure? Because I rolled it over. It's just like the first loop.
No, because you got the second window bonus, which takes you into the second loop.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay.
Ed Horse hosting us. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate everybody hosting. We appreciate all the donations, the bits, and the subs, and you guys are all amazing. Treat us so good.
Oh my god, are people still watching this?
You have more viewers now than ever.
Really? Holy shnick. I can't believe you're still watching. That's amazing.
Strange Brews, thank you. I knew the Flicky from Genesis, never realized that it was a full arcade cabinet. Great gameplay, Danielle. Absolutely. It was so much. I grew up playing Flicky on Genesis. Danielle played it on the Sega channel. And when I saw the Flicky cabinet at the first location, the first bulk lot of games that we picked up, I never knew it existed, but knew we had to have it here at the arcade. And was so happy when we got it running. It had a lot of issues with it, and it was just so awesome when it fired up. When Danielle came here on our first date, she knew the game. That's what she wanted to play. And a little bit later, a couple years later, she would be the world record holder in it. Taking that nyan out of the air.
I don't usually do that, but it's like I had to hurry up.
It's like
He was coming, so.
a John Woo film, just knocking him out of the air with a hammer. Milmoir saying, Doc has that voice that is just cool to listen to. Thank you. I don't think my voice will sound like this tomorrow. It will, we've been talking for a little bit here tonight. Strange Brew, thank you for following us. Ed Star, thank you for following us. Soldat, thank you for following us. So awesome, very much appreciated. History in the making here. Where is G4 TV?
Oh my god.
Where is G4 TV? Elevator saying, I'll eat chicken soup for dinner in honor of your world record run.
Thank you.
Fear Dreadster saying, Doc back at the arcade at 6 a.m. I might as well just stay at this point.
Oh my god.
So awesome. 76 viewers. Thank you all for being here for Danielle's world record run. Storm Fox saying a moment of silence for G4 TV. That's long enough.
Oh my god, my hands are gonna fall off.
She is taking it to the Nanyans and Choro and that window dragon.
Choro.
Choro Mac.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Don't mess with me, I might actually do that.
Can she go another loop?
No.
Hello, Nurse, and world records always bring out a lot of people. The best part is cheering in the chat. You guys have been so awesome. It's been a long, long stream.
Oh my god. What number am I at? Tell me the number.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know the number of hours you've been streaming. You don't want to know what level you are on. You don't want to know what score you're
Oh my
on.
god.
Just keep smashing and hammering those Nanyans and Choro. Milwar saying Choro Mac sounds so funny.
Sure. Oh my god. Like Iggy Mac, he's good. Choro Mac's it's got a ring. Okay.
Getting Iggy out of the air too. And out.
Oh my god.
Brady saying, wow, that's a long stream. What is the world record? Danielle's new world record, we don't even have a number for it yet because the score locks at 9.8 million. She had to beat 9.7 million. She had the arcade world record score. She put up 13.5 million. That's the highest of any arcade world record score. There was an unverified world record score of 8.9 million that John Munkus had set on original arcade hardware in 2017. She took that down with a score of 13.5 million, but there was a MAME score of 13.7 million. And now she has at least a score of what Rap Sheet just posted. That number. I don't want to say the number because I don't want Danielle to know the number yet, because that's when you have that number, that's how you get kind of sloppy when you play, when you're that comfortable.
Yes. Man, oh man. Okay.
So the new world record is whatever is the score when she is done. She clearly has the new world record. You're all here, a part of history, watching Danielle put up a new world record. And that is an amazing, amazing feat. Very long stream. Danielle has streamed Flicky when she was trying to put up her old previous record back in 2017. She streamed at one point for 15 hours straight. 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. A full day at the Galloping Ghost Arcade.
Oh my god. Okay. My legs. Oh my god. Okay.
Joker saying you have to have Danielle on camera when you tell her her estimated score at the end of the run so we can see her reaction. We will definitely do that. Hello Nurse, dang, she about to wreck MAME and arcade on real hardware. There won't be any disputing this score. She has well surpassed the highest known MAME score ever by a ridiculous number. She is beat every MAME score. There is no score that is higher in the game of Flicky than what Danielle is putting up here. This is a true piece of arcade gaming history right here.
I didn't know I'd go this far at all. Oh, not
Who-
this level.
Who knew this could be achieved? Like, we knew Danielle, like, it is almost to the point where it is a marathon score at this point, where every time she plays, she gets better. She has the hot hand now. She took 3 years off. She did not play this game in 3 years. Walked in, and in less than a week, took back the world record score. And took a week off after that, and in less than a week after that, put up this outrageous score. Milwar saying Danielle can get 30 million.
I don't know.
Owl Anonymous joining us. Thank you so much for joining us, Owl Anonymous, the master of streaming.
Hey, hey.
If you are enjoying this stream, you are enjoying it because Owl Anonymous.
Oh my god. Are you kidding?
Oh no, it's all right. No worries.
He got stuck in the wall.
Got stuck in the wall.
He got stuck in the wall,
Amazing
fell
recovery.
down, and fell down.
Molly Hatchet donating a sub to Owl Anonymous.
Hey, whoever just joined, Owl Anonymous, how's it going?
Owl Anonymous, how we're able to have the direct capture feed is thanks to Owl Anonymous, the master of streaming. You are here watching Danielle. She is setting a new world record run. Huge shout outs to everybody that's been subscribing. Huge shout outs to everybody that has been hosting us, just because we're at our high viewer count that we've had. The most Danielle has had streaming, and it is amazing that this many people are getting to see a world record run. The score says 9.8 million. She has well surpassed that. This is the world record run. Owl Anonymous hosting us. Thank you so much, man. Super awesome of you. Owl Anonymous has an amazing following, and if
Thank you so
you want to see good streaming, make sure you are following Al Anonymous because he is awesome. If you like watching amazing streams, Al Anonymous brings it every time. So thank you for that hosting, Al Anonymous. Very, very cool of you. Danielle has a world record run here. Danielle getting that extra diamond.
I tried to. I tried to be slick, but unfortunately.
The Shed Arcade joining us. The Shed, she has well surpassed the previous world record of 13.7 million. The score locks at 10 million, so the 100,000 place just keeps rolling over. Stephen Lucas has been tracking the score. Stephen, do you have an estimate of what her approximate score is? Retro saying the number. It is so unbelievable. This is a true piece of arcade gaming history that we are witnessing here with Danielle tonight on Flicky, made by Sega all the way back in 1984. This is a classic. Classics, everybody knows they are brutally tough. She makes this game look so easy, but no, that is just because that is how well she knows this game. 48 stages, and then 5.5 loops. She's not only looped the game, we had never seen a true loop of the game and a locking of the score on arcade hardware. We saw it on MAME, we never saw it on real arcade hardware. She not only did that once, but then she did it again in the same game and has put up this outrageous score. Milwar saying the classics are the hardest. Oh, they are brutally hard. That's why those scores don't fall very often, because they're tough.
Oh my god.
Hello, Nurse saying the thing is Flicky is deceptively difficult.
Oh, damn it.
It really is. It is so tough. It has been so amazing. We've been talking to so many people in the stream chats. Danielle's been streaming constantly since she wanted to get this score. The Shed asking, what's her score now? I can't say it out loud because I don't want it to get in her head. I don't want her to know her score. But Stephen Lucas, Rap Sheet, is posting what her actual score is. You are watching. This is a world record run in this game. She has been streaming for hours and hours. I don't want to say how long she's been streaming. I don't want to put that in her head.
Oh my god. I don't want to know.
There you go. That's how long she has been streaming.
Oh my god. This is insane. Make myself some pancakes.
The Shed Arcade saying, wow, holy amazing. Raspberry Head, thank you for joining us. So does this run go until you die? Yes. You have a limited amount of lives in this game. She is on her last life. Yes, so Ed Horse was wondering what Rap Sheet was doing. Yes, he is telling us the score. He has been tracking it. He was the outside adjudicator that we used to calculate Danielle's last score. As I am the owner of Arcade, our scoring house, I am not adjudicating this score. We are having guys like Tommy Waffles, Pete Hahn, GGA Jeremiah. Every Arcade referee will adjudicate the score. And we're bringing in outside refs as well, just so there's no question of the integrity of the score.
Definitely needs a few refs for sure. This is
Toshin saying, don't run out of HD space for recording. Oh, absolutely not. We are doing good. Made sure that we are local recording, but the broadcast will be saved to Twitch. Retro Forever joining us. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here.
Hey.
Joker saying she opened a huge can of whoop ass tonight on Flicky.
What freaking loop is this?
It's all...
It's gonna be my quote of the night. What Freaking Lucas. Okay, I don't
Ed
even know.
Horse asking how many levels in Flicky. So there are 48 stages.
Oh my god.
And after you reach the 48th stage, it starts over. It does a new loop, but the game gets harder. And it does that for 6 loops. There are 6 loops to the game. And then the game completely resets back to round 1 at the original easy difficulty. So she played that does that at level 256. So she went through 256 levels. And then she went through another 256 levels. And now she is in her 3rd full loop of the game.
Sip of water of the night. Or of this game, rather. Okay. I can't believe I'm still going. What the
Brady
hell?
saying congrats. Thunderfist saying I didn't meet Danielle until the first visit on Saturday, March 21st, 2015.
Whoa, hey.
But I know she was there because she set a new arcade record that day.
Oh wow, you remember. That's awesome. Well, thanks for sticking with it. Alright.
Stephen Lucas, thank you for the scores. Going in again. Keeping us all up to date. That is just a rough estimate score. Stephen Lucas saying, I want to go to bed.
Is he still drinking wine?
He
Wine and biscuits or whatever, I don't know.
Strange Brews, so no kill screen on this one. No. They had the programmer and designer Ishii and the artist Kawasaki had no idea anyone would ever push this game to this level. So this game is one of the most beautifully designed games that I've ever seen. The levels, you can complete each level in 19 seconds if you play it perfectly, which gives you the biggest time bonus. You can get all the POPOs and get them out
Okay, what?
in one time, as we've seen her do. You can get out a few POPOs in... That doesn't give you the best score. Danielle is just a master of this game.
What the hell? Thank you, I appreciate it.
Fear Dreadster saying, Rap Sheet, come on, only 3 more hours. You got this.
Oh my god. What the hell loop is this? Anybody?
Tommy Waffle saying, Lucas, I'll take over if needed. Thank you, Tom, if that's needed. But he says, I'll sleep all day. Thank you, Lucas, for sticking with us. Ed Horst saying, does Danielle like spatter? She does. You know, I know, obviously, Flicky's her game. And Kawasaki, the artist on Flicky, went on to do Spatter, which is also known as Tricycle San, which, if you watch the intro screen of Flicky, Flicky is on a tricycle that would later reappear in Tricycle San's Spatter. So I knew we had to have that game here at the arcade. It took me years to track a board down in Japan. And when we finally did, I got into the biggest bidding war on auction. But I could not let it go. We had to have that board here for Danielle. And we got it. And now we are the only arcade in the known that anybody knows of to have it on their arcade floor.
Oh my
Star
god.
Castle Zookeeper saying, you guys are still going. Wow, what a score. That isn't even the score. The 9.8 is the locked score. Stephen Lucas or Tommy Waffles can throw up the score. There it is, Rap Sheet putting up what the estimated score is.
Thank you, Rap Sheet.
Thunderfist saying, that's how we first talked. I messaged Danielle shortly after to congratulate her on her score. Mike, man, you know, it's so awesome that you come out here, man. We really appreciate you traveling in, and so awesome that you're part of this community. And everybody here all hanging in and hanging out with us and chatting and being part of history here at the Galloping Ghost Arcade live on Twitch. Playing in an arcade. You know, normally Danielle would do this with a huge crowd around her. And it's unfortunate with the lockdown that that doesn't happen, but we're still here with all of you. And you guys have been making it so amazing and special. And you guys did a level 5 hype train with us. Absolutely amazing. You guys have been subscribing and sharing the stream and hosting us, and that has made it so unbelievable. So we thank you all. It's been so amazing to get to know all of you throughout all this streaming. Elevator saying the birds of the world, thank you, Danielle.
Yeah.
All the POPOs.
That's right. Save the children. Uh-oh.
Star Castle Zookeeper saying you should have done streams like this years ago. A lot of our players, all the scores have been recorded. A lot of them are on YouTube. We just in the last year when we got our Twitch affiliate ship, we really bumped up all the things when we met Owl Anonymous in the stream chat and got a way to do direct feeds and provide you guys with amazing quality streams like this. It's been a process, but now we're here. We're able to provide direct feed video, direct audio. Tommy Waffles has been working so hard to make these streams look so nice. We've got our social media right underneath. We've got player cams. We've got the flyer from the arcade. So make sure you're following us if you want to see streams like this. And make sure you're following Owl Anonymous too.
How in God's name am I still going? Like,
How?
really?
Because you're the master of Flicky.
I guess. I mean, I don't, there's no way I would have guessed. I'm not going to talk right now because...
Rehab Submarine saying direct feeds are game changers. We did our best. We would have cameras mounted as close as possible so you were getting a great picture, but this is direct feed. You can't get better than this. Molly Hatchet, and again, Molly Hatchet, thank you so much. Being so supportive, donating so many subs tonight. You got absolutely amazing. Saying there can be only one, and it is Danielle, the master of Flicky.
I like to think so. Oh my God. How am I here? How am I still here?
So much better than the Alnama's, so much better than the side angle CRT streams. Absolutely. Retro Forever asking how long she's been at it. Waffles, can you put the number of hours the stream has been going? I would tell you, but I don't want Danielle to know. Those numbers get in your head.
They do. Okay.
About that.
Yes, I love when that happens.
Gets all three of them.
That was actually a total accident. But it was in my favor, so...
Middle Noir saying Danielle loves Choro Mac.
I do.
Fear Dreadster saying I hosted this X number of hours ago. Retro Forever saying her poor hands.
Everything is just going.
I think she might sleep in tomorrow morning.
Yeah, a little bit.
Star Castle Zookeeper saying you're great at commentary. It's 50% of the stream. Thank you for that. It's I don't know about that. Danielle is putting on quite the show here, but thank you for that. GGA Jeremiah saying so Flicky stream tomorrow afternoon. This one might keep going.
My God, guys, I don't know.
Ed Horse asking, Doc, do you have any records? I at one point had, I believe, 37 world records was my max. When we purchased Arcade, I stopped inserting, like putting scores in because I didn't want there to be a conflict of interest. Me owning the scoring house. So I've lost all but probably 2 of my world records. Garo Mark of the Wolves being one, and Saturday Night Slam Masters being another. Thunderfist saying, I actually started going to sleep earlier, but I left Twitch open so I can at least listen. Starcastle Zookeeper saying, what game besides Contra Evolution is GGA Jeremiah good at? Honestly, that guy is good at I have not seen a game he's not good at. That guy is always been amazing at pretty much every game. I watched a guy come in who had he had won all these GoldenEye tournaments at I think a GameStop. He was like the GoldenEye guy, and Jeremiah was embarrassing this guy so bad. He was beating him. He wasn't shooting him. He was using melee attacks to beat him. And he knew it was going to go down like that. He was like, as soon as he picked his way of control, he's like, oh, this guy's trash. I'm going to steamroll this guy. So GGA Jeremiah let this guy play, let his friend do 2-on-1. And GGA Jeremiah just mopped them both up. Again, he was killing him with the slap attacks. It was so funny. There's the email for those that need it. Waffles saying this record got shattered. Jeremiah saying I'm bad at Pengo. I don't even buy it. I just don't think you've played very much Pengo. Your skills have increased so much since you rolled into especially since you rolled into the full designer spot on Dark Presence. I have watched you just become such a honed player. It is unbelievable. Hello Nurse saying let's go Danielle.
Hey, hey, hey. Hello Nurse, Jeremiah.
Retro saying maybe she'll start getting extra lives again.
I don't know about that.
Retro Forever saying, what's her target score? This is it. She has set and crushed the previous world record. Not only on her previous, she held the arcade world record. She's crushed that. She was going after a MAME score. And she has crushed that. So now she's just setting the bar as high as she can set it. That was a close call. Stephen Lucas calling out close call, but she picked it up.
What, just now?
Yeah,
I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm just like in the zone so much. I don't even know if it's I don't even know anymore.
No idea what loop she's on.
I don't know
Iggy's moving pretty fast. Starcastle Zookeeper saying history. You are absolutely watching history right here. This game has never been played to this level. There is a player on YouTube that has a video. His name is Dangaru Nishida. And that has always been kind of the benchmark. But we've not seen Dangaru Nishida do third loop of the full game.
It looked like he just quit mid-game. I wasn't
He
sure.
did. He just
kind of was like, whatever. I'm sure he could have. I mean, I don't know.
He's a phenomenal player, and who knows what he can do, but there's no documentation of him going through this many loops. Hello Nurse saying at least she'll never have to do this again.
Yeah.
You never know.
I mean, well, yeah, you never know, right?
Records are meant to be broken.
Well, not for a while.
Vertex Dan set the world record of 13.7 million in Flicky in 2018. He could be polished up.
Uh-oh.
And who knows? And she did this without playing in 3 years. It took her a week of playing to get her world record. And then she took a week off. She came back, and within a week, she has put up this score. The Shed Arcade hosting us. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated. All the hosts really helping us out. We really are trying to get our partnership And so everybody that hosts us, that is greatly appreciated, no matter what your following is. Tom, can you let everybody know how they can host us? Ed saying it's always good to take a break. Joker saying I think her new record is pretty safe for a long time.
How am I not dying right now?
It's the adrenaline of putting up a new world record. Can you?
Oh wait, it came back. Look, I gotta go back and get him again. Remember the phone? Remember the guy? It came back again. So here we go. So I'm gonna take this phone. It's gonna shoot what, 4 times? Oh, did it shoot? Yeah, it did. And then I gotta wait for Iggy and then jump. See, it's just, I don't know why.
Takes that one yan out.
It's so weird.
Noir saying Flicky is getting retired after this gameplay.
Oh, no.
I think she'll probably take a break, but you never know.
Someone's gonna take it. There are Flicky diehards out there.
So Waffle saying if you're streaming, if you're live streaming, type /host Galloping Ghost Arcade into your chat, and you'll be hosting us, and that'll help us get the word out there that we're streaming this, trying to get our viewership up as high as possible. So thank you everybody that's helped stream us so far. It's very much appreciated. Lags, thank you for following us.
I'm not even dying anymore. Okay.
Stephen Lucas posting what the actual score is.
Oh my god. Am I gonna be shocked?
You'll like it. You'll like that number.
Good.
Keep going though. So this is the level 48 of whatever loop she's on. Who even knows anymore?
Who even knows?
Who knows? The Shed asking, do you have a fan blowing on the PCBs in the arcade?
I'm looping this again? Oh my god.
So some cabinets do, some cabinets don't. Most of the cabinets that don't are pretty well. We don't have a lot of heat issues. If we think there are heat issues, usually we do install extra fans so everything stays cool.
I'm just not dying, am I? Not that I want to, but I'm just very surprised. Okay, alright, maybe this will be... Okay, wait.
Gets out. Taking out that Nyan with a gift. And Chora with a gift. Here's a gift. Of death.
Oh my god.
Fear Dreadster is saying the hot shmup room. We're working on that with the next expansion, the Canton expansion. We're getting a huge double-sized AC unit that will refrigerate that shmups room.
Okay, what loop is this?
I lost. Fear Dreadster saying I lost sound. Everybody's still. Ed Horse saying sound is fine. Good, good. Gummy-tastic saying, looking forward to not have to melt in the shmups room. It'll be nice. It's been on the list for a long time. Finally getting to it. Waffle saying, the shmups room is my favorite. Hello Nurse saying, how do you plug in so many machines and not overload the sockets? So we have a lot of sockets. There's a lot of electrical work going in this place to make this all possible. We, for a while, were tripping breakers left and right. And we kept bringing our electrician, Mark, kept coming in. He does a lot of the electrical work for us, and he knocked it all out, and everything works. Everything works. Milnoir saying, almost 1 hour playing without losing a life.
Really? Oh my god.
Lacat saying, I'm glad I didn't go to sleep earlier. This is too awesome. Molly Hatchet is hosting us. Thank you so much for that, Molly Hatchet.
Thank you.
Brady is back again.
Hey, Brady.
Starcastle Zookeeper saying, get a bucket of ice ready for her hands.
My entire body. like, I'm not kidding. Like, oh my god.
Waffles grabbing a Diet Coke real quick. Fear Dresser saying, Tommy, do you host the MK11 streams? He does. He's part of the GBS team, Ghost Battle Series, where we host MK11. Currently on hiatus, but we'll see. Maybe they'll be back. Strange Brew saying, I'll be in Downers Grove for a wedding in July, quarantine permitting. You've been added to my list of things to do while I'm in the area. Can't wait to see. So thank you so much for that. Let me know if you guys are coming in and you guys want to chat. Hit me up. I'll be here. If I'm not here at the arcade, I'm down at our production offices and happy to stop on by and chat with everybody that we get to talk to in the stream.
Oh my god.
Ed Horse asking, does Danielle have this Flicky music as a ringtone?
I think after many hours of hearing it, yeah, it's cute and all, but yeah, I don't know.
Sir KO Mix saying, itching to play Turbo. Turbo is playing amazingly well now. We did so much work on that. We've been tearing through the list of making sure that we're using this time wisely to fix every single machine in the building.
Glad I had a big dinner, otherwise I'd be dizzy right now. Oh my god. Right in the door.
Fear Dreadster saying, okay, cool, you're the one that helped us with NFL Blitz when it went down. Very awesome. Starcastle Zookeeper, I've been asking for years what the monthly electric bill is. It's ugly every month. I don't even look at it anymore. I have one of our guys, just it auto pays. I don't like looking at it. Brings me down every time. Gummy Taz is saying, I don't think I'd ever want to know what the monthly electric bill is. Yeah, I don't. And Zookeeper saying, I don't think Doc wants to even think about it again. I don't. It's cost of doing business, but it's an ugly number every month. But that's part of how it is. We put all the money goes back into Galloping. All the money made by Galloping Ghost goes back into Galloping Ghost. That's how we're able to keep expanding. That's how we're able to get outrageously rare games and keep building and growing and putting in more electric and doing more events, and that's what makes this Galloping Ghost Arcade. The Shed Arcade saying visiting Galloping Ghost is on the bucket list, maybe next year. I can't wait till you let us know when you're coming. It's gonna be awesome, man.
Oh my god, okay. Squirming.
Thunderfist saying, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I've always liked Turbo more than Pole Position. Both amazing games. Some people like Pole Position, some people like Turbo. And Thunderfist can't wait to play Monaco GP. Amazing game.
Oh, no, whoa, okay.
You're doing amazing.
Woo! Okay.
Fear Dresser, so can we see you to stream a run through on Narc? I can get that set up for direct feed. We've had a few people asking for it. Retro Forever saying, what would you say? Would you say it's what keeps Galloping Ghost galloping, Doc? I guess I would say that. There's a lot that needs to make this happen how it happens.
In the air sometimes.
GGA Jeremiah saying Turbo is awesome, I just don't like the screen change deaths. Yeah, those can be jarring.
My seat's starting to creak now. Oh my god. Okay, this is crazy.
You still have more viewers.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god.
Unbelievable viewership. Brady taking off. Have a good night, Brady. Hope you're doing all right.
Good night.
Hello, Nurse saying, I want to be the best Space Harrier player one day. We had Chris Tang here the day we put it out, and he all but 1cc'd it. So practice on it if you're coming for that score. Strange Brew saying, was this a scheduled record attempt or did Danielle just need a Flicky fix? So she has been streaming every night, just about every night. She took a week off, but she was going to keep going until she got the score. She's been very dedicated and diligent, and she's been doing it all live. There's no like unviewed practice games or anything. She's not playing on MAME. So we are watching just her raw progression of playing Flicky, which she has ascended to the master of Flicky. Strange Brew saying, nice dedication, doing great.
Thank you.
See, just like that jumping Choro as he comes zooming out of the box.
Oh, I thought I missed one. Oh my god, how am I still going? What the hell?
Just keep going.
What the hell is going on here? What time is it? I don't want to know. I should know what time it is right
The Shed Arcade asking, I can't remember if I asked, but are you searching for an R360 or maybe it's already in the vaults? That one I've been pretty straightforward about. I don't have an R360 in the vaults. That is one of my holy grail games, along with Time Gal and Revenge of the Ninja, also known as Ninja Hayate. Those are like the 3 games I would love to have here at the arcade.
Crazy.
Waffles saying she's mastered it like a guitar.
I don't know. I was not expecting me to even last this long.
Waffles saying muscle memory is just carrying her at this point.
Yeah, that's what it is.
She's just gliding through.
Oh my god, my whole body's like, stop right now. I'm not going to, but I have to take an ice bath after this.
Mark Schultz saying this is awesome.
Hey, Mark.
Joker saying she's earned that Streets of Rage 4 tonight. I'll set it up for her if she wants to play it tonight when she gets home.
I cannot wait to play it. But unfortunately, I'm going to be a cripple really bad. My whole body is just very sore right now. But I'll play it soon.
For sure. Helena is saying, how can you have a Holy Grail game when you have like every game? Well, that's the big thing. Like, you know, I hear people, and people use the term Holy Grail in different ways. I've had people that are like, oh, my Holy Grail is Tempest. And it's like, oh, I can get you a Tempest any day of the week that you want one. I can find you an original dedicated Tempest. The Holy Grails that we want, like we've got Primal Rage. We've got RC Squared. We've got International Team Laser. We've got Faster, Harder, More Challenging Cuber, Argus, Arena, Hammer Away. We've got prototype after prototype. We've got Dragon Gun. We've got stuff that no one has. So if anybody, like the Holy Grails, if it's not a Holy Grail, we would have found it. The stuff that we struggle to find is a true challenge to find. Like, we've asked the collectors, the super collectors, to find this stuff. Time Gal and Ninja Hayate, I've never even seen those. I missed a R360 once. There was, I believe it was in Italy, and I think it went out somewhere in South America. Fear Dreadster saying Beavis and Butthead, absolutely. Freeze the Cat. Just so many games.
Oh my gosh.
It's been our goal to track them all down and have them all here. So the ones that we haven't gotten, those are the true definition of what a Holy Grail is. It's not just a game that I really want that I haven't put the effort into finding. Like Time Gal, never seen one. Ninja Hayate, never seen it. R360 saw one, and I saw today one popped up out, I think in Ireland, that has been outside for decades, and it looks like it's been outside for decades. But maybe we will try to get that one. Noir saying there are games that don't exist that only Galloping Ghost had.
Oh my god. Okay. What? What was that?
Ed Horse, I think there's an R360 that somebody posted today that was in, I want to say it was in Ireland.
Did you hear that? Was there a strange sound? Maybe I'm just hallucinating because I've been playing for so long.
It could just be that you're
But
hallucinating.
I could have sworn I heard something weird, but okay, whatever.
It's
probably me.
it's
Most
probably
likely.
just you.
Yep, probably. Okay.
The ghosts are still up. Fear Dreadster, we are here.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ed, that would be amazing, man. Tommy Waffles saying, I think we need... Oh,
I
no!
didn't even see him. I didn't even see him there.
Wow, what an amazing run. Danielle
I didn't even see him
just
there. That
put up
sucks.
a new...
Okay.
I have to... Before I tell you, Tommy Waffles saying, I think we need a Double Dragon 3 emote. I believe there is a turd emoji, if I'm not mistaken. But
Picture of this. Even though it
Danielle
doesn't matter.
getting
Actually, it
a
wouldn't matter.
new world record.
Yeah.
Do you want to know your score?
Yeah. of
Gummy
course.
Tastic saying, great game. This has been incredible. Tommy Waffles, yo, Daniel, good games, good stuff. Gus saying, good games. John Borg still joining us.
Hey,
Good
hey.
games.
Hello.
Amazing Run saying, Fear Dreadster. Retro Forever saying, good games. Mark
Thank you
Schultz
so
saying,
much.
good games.
Thank you
Molly
so-
Hatchet saying,
Thank
congrats,
you.
Danielle. Strange Brew saying, amazing games.
Thank you so much.
The possible the possible score that you got.
Uh-huh.
24,519,640
Possible.
possible. It's around there.
I don't know.
24 million plus.
Shit.
Retro Game Fanatic saying
Wow.
new world
Okay.
record, amazing. 24 million over. Lacat saying amazing nights. Thunderfist saying incredible. GGA Jeremiah saying good games.
Thank you.
Star Castle Zookeeper saying congrats, Danielle.
Thank you so
Fear
much.
Dreadster, congrats on the world record.
Thank you so much.
Hello Nurse saying good games.
Hey.
Lacat saying amazing night.
Thank you.
True Retro Game Fanatic saying truly unbelievable. Wow.